Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. How's everybody doing? This July the 16th? Yeah. July the 16th, 2022. Y'all ready to do some farming? We got to do some scouting and exploring and stuff today, really, to start out. So who's ready for the new map? We're getting our first look at the Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. So you guys ready? I'm going to read this. This is a message from Stevie himself, the man himself, okay? I'm going to read this to you guys. Welcome. I needed more country and space than my standard size Elm Creek edit had for the big toys, so I set about creating a detailed 4X map version. This new 4X version has all the original edit features like productions, extra foliage, grassland layer adjustment to get rid of the nasty dark brown field mass left by machines, extra paintable foliage and ground layers, custom triggers, and more. The new edit keeps the same high detail in all new areas. The forestry is expanded. New roads and traffic. The northern grasslands are vastly expanded, allowing the player to create more in the map. The 51 field areas are a mixture from small to very large boxed and shaped with missions. Many field areas can further be expanded by the player by removing trees. Many placeable lots are supplied flat and empty, ready to be populated by the player. Everything the map needs is supplied in the store and construction menu. Sell points and storage amounts have been increased to allow for the larger fields and bigger mission crop amounts, and much, much more. Kindest regards and have fun with the map. Stevie. So we are finally here. The day has finally come. We are on Stevie's Elm Creek 4X map. So you all ready to rock and roll? Good morning, Twitchy. Good morning, the man. Good morning, Jono. How's it going? Going great. So we're here. It's a huge map, and we're gonna go do a little driving around, and then we're gonna come back and look at some new stuff. So let me get everything ready over here, and click in there. There we go. And that is not working. Why is that not working? Oh, maybe because I'm already live. Never mind. I was trying to click another button there. Let's say good morning to Old Man first here. Good morning, Old Man.
Good morning, Matt.
All right. So me and Old Man, we this is the story that we've kind of laid out here, right? We're home. This is our home. We've come home to Elm Creek. We have bought the farm here. We're coming in. We're two entrepreneurs coming in to start the farm out and, build it and expand it and, do all kinds of neat stuff. What else were we gonna... I've done forgot what all else we were gonna do. I don't know. Let's get driving. I can't remember. We try to come up with nice little stories. So yeah, we're back here in Elm Creek. This is the Homestead. It's a little different from the base Elm Creek map, so there's a little change there. We'll come back and look at everything in the farmyard here that we have prepared. Stevie starts you out generously. He starts you out with like a JCB tractor, a Massey Ferguson. I think there's a Case Magnum, stuff like that. We have done away with all that. We're starting our custom farm down here, so we're going to come and explore that later. So for the most part, most of this is about the same. This is all the, pretty much, you can kind of tell the familiarities with Elm Creek. There's a few small changes everywhere, though. So it's a completely new map. Drive down here to the Y-Mart. It's still in the same spot. However, remember those big areas that were out that I was like, we couldn't buy? You couldn't buy the land or anything? Well, now you can. A lot of these areas are purchasable now. A lot of them, they're already pre-flattened, so you can bring in like another production here. You can do whatever you want with it, really. So there's a lot of these little pads. We'll see them as we drive around here. But a lot of areas like this that you can expand into. Does this have a different soil map? I don't know. It does have one new crop. It has green grapes. So we'll have to check that out later on. But a lot of these little empty pads here, you can put your placeables in. And then we're going to head down the road here. All the billboards are, you'll see advertisements for the new DLCs and stuff. Alright, so even over here, I mean he's added a ton of trees, which, you know, we don't mind really. So here's another big pad out here. He leveled that off. You can put something down in there, and most of these are purchasable individually. Let's go down the interstate here. The name of the map, it is in the title. It's Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. This is a 4X Elm Creek map. It's a custom map. We have come home to Elm Creek, and yeah, we're gonna get on it. So we'll pull off kind of off here in the median here. I want to show you guys this. This was one of my number one things that I said would need to change with the original Elm Creek map. Zoom down into where we're at here. Was the interstate itself. There is a ton of interstate, and now there's a whole lot more. It goes all the way down from that corner of the map to this corner of the map. But you couldn't do anything with it. It was not purchasable. Now it is purchasable. So we actually start out with all the land around. There's like 7 fields back here behind our main farm there, and there's like a bee farm up here. But this section right here, you get the interstate. You get a lot of the land like around like the streams and the river there, and quite a bit down here around the biomass heating plant down there. So this is actually, you know, it's free. It's $0. So I was talking to my old man about this. I was like, the story that we're going to go with is that we talked to the county judge. You know, we don't have to talk to the mayor anymore of Elm Creek, because now we have like the whole county. I don't know what county. I guess we could name the county if we wanted to. Maybe Elm County or Spruce County or something. I don't know. But anyway, the story is that, you know, we've made a deal with the county judge that we're gonna, you know, mow the interstate, keep it clean, and in return we get to keep the grass off of it. So some of this grass, I'm not sure if it's quite ready to mow. I don't know that this is, but if you own the land, I'm pretty sure you can plow it up and probably plant stuff there. So technically we own the land, but technically we don't. So we're getting the grass off of it by cleaning. We're going to clean it up, you know, keep it clean. The county judge is worried about the winters here, so he wants the trees gone eventually, and we're going to start working on that. So we're just going to drive up the interstate here, kind of look at some stuff that has changed. He brought a lot of the fields together over there. I feel like I should have my hazards on going 24 miles an hour down the interstate. So yeah, a lot of stuff has changed, but a lot of stuff is the same. It's kind of familiar. I think this field down here rolls a little more. It was like flatter, but now it has like a few little rolling hills, which is not bad. Makes it seem a little more realistic. And they're not steep rolling hills. They're just, you know, they roll with the field. So we got hot air balloons in the sky. A lot of corn down there. So if you look to your right, this is the original highway that runs in front of the bowling alley down there. So the bowling alley, all that's still there. Most of the base game stuff is still there in the same spots. Most of it. Some of it's not, but most of it is. So yeah, you see the differences in the grass here, old man? I'm thinking that, you know, this is mowable with all the stuff in it, I know, but I'm wondering if this is. We'll have to test that out, I guess. If it's not, we could always plow it up, and, you know, we'll have to mow around the signs and stuff and the trees there until we get them, till we get to that point. We're gonna hold off on forestry stuff for a little while. We're gonna focus on, I think, probably silage stuff and all of that. So it's a sweet map. I'm really digging it. So we're heading up north now. This is right around, you can kind of see the original border there. where the tree line is, that big main tree line. So this would have been the border right here, right where we're at. The red X's would have been like right in here, and you couldn't go any further. Well, now you can go further because this is a 4X map. It's expanded, so it's like playing 4 Elm Creeks when you factor in total, I guess, square miles of the map. We'll pull off out here. So I'm gonna find a little spot where there wasn't no bushes I could drive through. Here we go. So this is the big grass field out here. So all of these northern fields, we can look on the map here. Save the game first. You know, I set that to 15 minutes, and I swear it does it every 5 still. So here we are. We're driving out in this big, massive field. He made these fields all grass so that if you wanted to, you could expand. You can plow these up. You can put crop in them, do whatever you want to them. You can keep them in grass. It doesn't matter. These are all, you know, once you own these, you can do whatever you want with them. Now, all of the rest of these are pre-made fields, obviously, but, you know, you can custom do some stuff up here, which, you know, we'll probably mow it for sure, at least at first, once we own it. But to own it, I mean, that's probably going to be a minute because I got to looking at these. This field alone is 3.2 million. The one over here next to it, 3.2. The one kind of off to the west here is 2.6. So they're not cheap fields. There's plenty of real estate here. So they're not cheap. The one that was a little bit cheaper, this one's 969. It includes that pad there, and you get some of the grass kind of in between those two fields. So we might look at some of that. But yeah, big, huge grass fields out here. And then there are some highways in between a few of the fields, so you won't be merging those together. But there are some gravel kind of dirt roads that you could plow under and merge together once you own both sides. So I think that's pretty neat. It's too bad we can't go for a ride in a hot air balloon, old man. That'd be fun.
That'd be cool.
That'd be sweet.
Or skydive.
Ooh, or skydive. That'd be interesting. You know, in developer mode, you can. What you do in developer mode, you fly up. You can fly up really high in developer mode, and then you just go in and turn off developer mode, and then your body just falls through the sky. So technically, you can skydive in Farming Simulator if you know how to do it. We did that many a times back in 19. All right, so this is where we come back to the highway. This is the highway that runs in front of the. I'm guessing the sign shop is still there. We'll have to drive down here and see. Probably should go get something faster than this, but we don't have any money. That's another thing. We are starting with no money in the bank account. We have no loan taken out, so we can take a little bit of loan, but we are starting at the bottom of the barrel, guys. So we're gonna have to work. And the thing is, if we take that loan out, we got to have the money to pay it back. We got to have the money to pay the interest on that as well. So. Let's see. Actually, you know what? This is not the road. This is not the highway in front of the sign shop. This is the highway in front of the bowling alley. So we'll go down here. We'll check out our bee farm down here. So he starts you out with this. I never did figure out the real name for it. Is it a bee nursery? Or a bee farm? Beehive? Well, that says honey farm, so we'll just call it the honey farm. How about that? Good morning, Big Papa. How's it going? Good morning to everybody that's coming in. So this is the bee farm. You're not allergic to bees, are you, old man?
No, sir.
Okay, good. Because there's a lot of bees back here. A lot of big bee boxes. I see them flying around already. My skin's starting to itch. I'm gonna go. I like honey, but I don't deal with things that sting too well. I've been stung by red wasps and yellow jackets, and yeah, that's no bueno. No fun. So I guess we have beekeeper outfits we can put on, don't we?
Yes.
So we can put our beekeeper outfits on when we get to that point. So yeah, all of this is pretty much the same. Oh, I guess I could go up here and show off the extra thing. Will this open if I drive up to it? Nope. Well, we can
probably got to own it.
You probably got to yeah. You probably got to own it maybe. It says authorized vehicles only, so I don't know, we'll drive around there here in a minute. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of it's still the same. I'm going down to this highway and come up that road down there. You vote for the no loan run? No, we got to have loan. We got to be able to do a few things. But we're starting with zilch. We have zero money. I think we have enough equipment to really get going though. So this is not, let me just say this. This is not a survival. This is basically just, we start, with nothing. We have some decent older equipment, and yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. So this, okay, here we go. This goes into the back side of the BGA. So there's some empty lots back here we can get. We can buy these. For the most part, the entire map is purchasable except for the land that the BGA itself sits on, and where like the oil mill kind of sits down there. Those are the only two spots that I have seen that you cannot purchase. So we've got some huge lots out here. If you wanted to, I guess you could store bales out here maybe, or put more silage bunker things in if you wanted to or something. And then just huge fields, guys. Big, massive fields that run out here. And that road goes on a little further that way. Good morning, how's it going? Got some big empty open lots over here. That one you can own too. It was this one right here, right where this, if this is still the oil mill, I'm not sure if it is or not. There's the sign shop, it's still there. Yeah, this is still the oil mill. Okay, so the oil mill's here. Looks like we got another factory down here. What is that? Crispy Fries Companies. Hey, so we can do something with our potatoes now. Cool. Got something there. Maybe pallets. We can make some pallets and bring them. Got the sweet and sour raisins. Cool. So I guess you could take grapes there. So yeah, big empty lot here that you can own. So much you could do out here. You could put more factories down if you wanted to. More sell points, I guess, if you wanted to. There's a lot of these lots, again, like I said, all around the map here. Game plan today, we're kind of exploring, taking a look at some things. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this part back here. I think this is pretty neat. So we got these big poplar trees in here now. We may have to bring a Brooks in at some point, because these big poplars, that would be way too much fun to try to log that. So you remember I don't know, you guys that played Elm Creek before, remember that big warehouse kind of type building that was out here? Well, he got rid of it because it was a huge waste of space. That was another one, kind of one of my little gripes. It wasn't a big one. But he put up another one of these flat pads out here, so now you can use this area, which is very nice, I think. No wasted space. I don't like wasted space, If we can do something with it and, use that warehouse or use the lot for something else, by all means, let's do it. So he moved the rock. Looks like that rock crusher's over here now. And we got the lime thing over there. That may, you know what? That may actually be a production point now. Take the rocks there and it makes the lime. So a lot of this looks like it's in the same spot. Here comes a train. I guess we'll wait for the train to go by. Old man's hanging on for dear life.
I was thinking about putting my helmet on.
We do have helmets. Alright, so another big empty pad over there to the right. I kind of want to go down this road here. Got another large field out here. Got areas you could cross the railroad tracks from field to field, so that's nice. But yeah, huge fields. It'll be a while before we get to these. I'm not saying we won't maybe do like some FERC contracts on these. That would probably help us make some money. But huge fields. Yeah, Stevie does do a great job with his maps. I've played Stevie's maps, like I said, since I started playing with Farming Simulator 15. He did Cherry Hill and Black Rock and Sherwood and Plains and Simple. I mean, a whole ton of maps back then. I can't even remember them all. He's got a list of them. And then we get to this field. This is a huge field, and Traxie's snoring over here. Wake up, Traxie. This is a huge field, guys. This would be like West Bridges in Field 9 in comparison, but it's much, much, much bigger than that. And it's much, much more expensive. This, I think, I haven't looked at all of them yet. There's another big one down here. This one is 4.7 million, but I think this one, Field 32 down here in the bottom right corner, I think this is the most expensive field on the map. It's $8.2 million for this field. So that tells you, I mean, that gives you an idea of how big this field is. This is to the price of it. It's just unbelievable. So we're actually now down, let's see, are we... Okay, so this is the pig farm over here. This is where the pig farm was. And yes, you can still get rid of the primary buildings in these areas if you buy the land. So you can get rid of like this house and this barn and stuff like that if you need to. So this is the pig area. A few of the buildings are moved because he put in some more of the empty lots here. So this is all still kind of the same. Few changes, but the road keeps going. So awesome. You can come down here. So if you remember these buildings down here, you could the red X's were right here and you couldn't go any further. So he has added to this, and we can go even further now. So we've got huge fields, and there are some smaller fields back here that you could probably merge with some fields. So, but the really big ones are kind of on the perimeter of the map. So I really like that. This is asphalt, so you can't really merge any of this together. But they're so big, you really wouldn't need to. I can't see a reason why. Now, some of them you can, but I wouldn't see a reason why. You know, it'd be nice to have one, you know, I'm thinking down here, down south, maybe once we get to that point, do some cotton fields down here, because these are, like I said, they're big. And they just keep going. Let's see, where's that one field? I was kind of curious about this road. Looks like it's still asphalt down through here, so. Yeah, we're gonna get into harvesting. We've got some new toys. We'll be looking at those here soon. Really nice long field right here, so this will be a good one for cotton. It goes way down that way. Nice little pond there. Got another one of these open little pads here that we can do stuff with. If you wanted to, these pads are big enough. You could set up a little farm if you wanted to. If you didn't want to, you know, stay at the central farm, or if you wanted to just have multiple farms. I mean, we could build, you know, multiple farms and stuff. How do you get this map? You can get this map from Stevie's official Facebook page. He has a link to the Google Drive. And his Facebook page is simply Farming Simulator Mods. That's it. Nothing about Stevie, nothing about... He's I guess he's very humble, because he doesn't mention his name really anywhere. I don't know why my voice does that. It's like my throat just completely closes off. Maybe I need to aerate it a little bit. Let's pop this open. It's that time. Alright, so here we go. It goes to like a gravel road here. So the asphalt goes that way. So it's looking like you could probably bring these together maybe. Ah, good stuff. That is Dr. Pepper cream soda. That's like drinking a Dr. Pepper Coke float. Remember, I used to get those at Sonic all the time. Yes, we have played Farming Simulator 19 before. So here's the other highway that runs up by the biomass heating plant. So yeah, huge fields that go out that way. Huge fields over here, some smaller ones, medium-sized fields, I guess, over here. And this comes up by the biomass heating plant. So we're going to come up back to our, kind of head back towards our farm up here. Giant fields. Yes, give him a follow while you're there. Absolutely. Stevie not only does the maps and stuff, but he does other mods too, so definitely give him a follow on Facebook while you're there. Okay, so here's the original cow area. So we just came from the original border of the map right there. Here's the biomass heating plant. There's another little thing out back that has like a giant pool out there. I don't know what that is. That may be for like sugar cane or sugar beets or something. So that's quite different. Like I said, and Stevie loves his trees. We love our trees too. We like to cut them down, so we don't have a problem with cutting trees down. Kubota. It's good for nature, yep. More trees, good for nature, more oxygen. It's very beautiful. I like it because, okay, the map is still Elm Creek. It still has that Midwestern feel to it, but it also has, with all these spruce trees and stuff around, it also has more kind of like a Montana / Pacific Northwest kind of vibe to it, and I'm digging that. I like that. So here's another empty pad there. You put that in. Let's see. Here's the cereal factory. Baseball field still over there. Don't hit me, don't hit me, no! I had the right of way. Well, here's another field. This is actually bigger now. He's kind of redone it. So this little field back here is bigger, and I think there's another empty, there's another empty lot over there that you could do something with too. Oh, hurricane heard tree time, yep. There's a lot of trees on this map, Hurricane. Lot of trees. So here's another empty lot. There's tons of empty lots. You can do really a whole lot with them. And I've kind of got an idea of maybe of some things that we can do. So yeah, here'd be a good place to park some stuff. So he did move these buildings down here, and then he expanded field 25, which is now field 24. So I'm going to have to relearn the numbers, oh man.
Yeah.
Go drive through the expanded forest over here. Show that off.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to say.
It's a lot thicker. Like, I think there's more trees. Yeah, this was all grass over here. It's definitely a lot thicker. Oh, I love the map so far. I always liked Elm Creek. I think Giants did a good job with the American map this time around. They're definitely headed in the right direction. Oh, there's a guard tower thing up here now. Like a logging tower.
Fire watch.
Firewatch tower, yeah, that's it.
Oh, there's a toy.
Is there? Where?
Right there by the steps.
Oh yeah, look at that. So there are toys on this map. But we're not going to pick them up unless we own the land. So I want to climb the guard tower and just take a look out here. Oh crap, I fell off. You know this new player speed mod? If you're just walking, you still go faster. Can I get up there? No? Yes? Here we go. Oh. I gotta not push the stick all the way forward or I'm gonna run off the edge. A lot of trees. Hurricane doesn't have a problem with that, do you? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh gosh. Don't fall. Are you coming up?
Slowly.
Slowly. I'm trying to get through the stairs without falling. You know what? I think this one's taller. It seems like it's got more steps on it. Or maybe I'm just fat and out of shape. I don't know. Oh yeah, wow, look at this. So yeah, a lot more trees. Forest goes way out that way. Really big. And the beautiful part is, like, you know, the sawmill and stuff you couldn't own before. Now you can own it. Tree zip lines. Oh man, that'd be awesome if we could put in zip lines. That'd be cool. So yeah, now you can own the, that's actually part of that, I guess, the county properties that we're going to get. Guess we should probably go ahead and get that since it's free anyway. For $0, yep. So that's our contract with the county. We're going to take care of the county lands and stuff. One really nice part about it is there's a big area up here that I guess belongs to the county, but you know, wherever it's green, they said we could do. So there's a big kind of little forest area up here. Not really big, it's kind of small, but we could probably get our start up there maybe. So yeah, really nice. Big fields out that way. Big fields all around the edge of the map. Got another big concrete pad down there. Go over there and look at that real quick. If I can get down the stairs here. Can I still jump off the side? Yep. Don't do this at home, kids. Whee! Parachute down, old man. Let's watch old man come down. Nope. That was a quick drop.
I didn't like that.
Alright. Let's go. We're going to take a walk through the woods here. Or drive through the woods, I guess. Alright. Go in cab here. That'd be a lot of fun. So yeah, a lot of forest area to clear here. But then there's another one of these paths somewhere. It might be over there to the right. What is this? Oh, this is a limed field. Okay, it looked like one of the pads. Where's that pad? There's a pad around here somewhere. Dude, if we could do tree zip lines off of that thing, that'd be cool. Or no. A water slide. We could do like a water park.
That'd be cool.
We'd build a water park and put a big slide up at the top of that that tower. That would be sweet. I haven't been to a water park in ages. I want to go back to a water park. On the highway here. So this is the highway that runs in front of the sawmill. Zoom out here. All of this is brand new. This is the expanded part of the map. So yeah, here's another one of these pads. I was thinking if some of these pads, you know, some of them you can buy like separately, like individually. So if you wanted to, you could set up like some type of logging operation out here or something like that. Wonder if this one's individual. So yeah, this, you get the land, you get that and a little bit of the land around it for 246. That's not too bad. So you'd get a few trees with it. You could even take these pads and plow them up and put fields out in them. Which, you know, some of the cheaper ones we might do that on. Because you can always gravel it back in later. But for now, you know, we're gonna hold off on creating fields, logging, basically anything that's difficult to like reset, because he might do an update to this map. If any of the people playing it find any issues with it or anything like that, he could still do an update to this map. So we're just gonna do stuff where, you know, it's the base game fields, stuff like that, stuff that we can, you know, pretty easily get back into and just, you know, do. Whereas cutting trees, you know, that's, you have to really like redo that. So this runs back, this is where the original map began. This runs back in front of the farmer's market down here. And then kind of up there, up that hill there, that's where we had those 5 sawmills at up there. Oh man, remember that?
Oh yeah.
We had them up there. And the horse farm, there's a couple pads up there too. And then we had productions down here. We had our furniture factories and our wholesale market and stuff. There's another empty pad out here. We had the greenhouses down here. There's the animal dealer over there.
He took out the pond.
Yeah, he took out the pond. No more pond. Then all of this is grass over here. This was a field with crop in it. And I'm not sure what this is. It's oil derricks, I know. But there's a fill point here. So I don't know if you can, I guess, maybe buy this. Maybe this comes with a diesel thing. There's a diesel thing where you make your own diesel. So it's a dump point for something. I'm going to have to figure that out. Or not a dump point. It's a fill point. So yeah, you can see over there kind of behind the ranch. That's where the those other pads are. And then more field, more acreage up north of there. Here's another little empty pad up here. So he took out this hill. I like that. He made it flat. That's nice. He kind of did what I wanted to do with it. If only the landscaping tool were more user friendly. Alright, so we'll head back down this way. He put grass all up in here. Looks like grass all up on the hill over there. I guess he did away, it looks like he did away with the corn maze and put trees there. Because there was a corn maze over there on the hill. Maybe it's like a tree maze now? Where's that at? Yeah. Looks like he replaced all of that with all forest area. And actually this is one big chunk, so you can buy the park now. All of that with all of this hill for 3.2 million. And then there's some smaller areas like in between. Awesome. Yep. Flatbed with 5 high pallets, yep. Oh man, that was awesome. I remember that now. Had all the lumber on it. We had it stacked down, and it was really way down. It is out.
Nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah, it was nerve-wracking. We had a flatbed, and then we had a trailer flatbed behind it. The big like step deck trailer loaded down. Yeah, Vlad, it is out. It is out. And I love this touch right here. This is just awesome to me. I love the look of that. It's like the water flows a little more brisker now, but you have the mill here now. There's a toy over there. Actually, do we? You know what? Technically, where are we at? Technically, that's on the river. We own that. We can grab that toy. Wait across the creek here. Just these little touches, you know, make it pretty awesome. So there's a little, what is that, a tractor? Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the tractor. Is it still $1,000? Hey, wait a minute. We made $209 somewhere.
How?
I don't know. Do we have a production?
Get the toy?
Nope. We don't have a production. How did we make money? Do we have like solar panels or something out there somewhere maybe? Well, let me grab the tractor. Yay! Still $1,000. So yeah, we made $209 somehow. We're gonna have to investigate that. And then here's the, what do you call it? The Elm Creek Refinery. So this is the, I guess, the oil refinery. Maybe that's what you do. Maybe you go get the oil out of the derricks when you buy this. And then come up in here. I guess we can't go in there until we own it. And then they make diesel here. So that's pretty neat. That's what that tank is down there. We have a tank down there at the Homestead. And that's where we're headed. That transports that stuff. That's that. I'm trying to think. That and the rock picker, I think, were the only things that I kept. I don't know if on the honeybee headers, if the wind, I'm assuming you're probably talking about the wind system. I don't know if it actually gives you more yield or not. That's something we can test out eventually here. Alright. So let's go to the farm. We've got some new stuff to show off at the farm. I know old man's been chomping at the bits.
Yes, I have.
I know in real life the wind systems give you more. Alright, so I'm going to park right here. I need to shut the engine off, don't I? Alright, let's start over here at the big barn, I guess. Open the door here. So we start off with pretty much, we're kind of focusing on, I guess, 3 brands to start off with. But we're definitely going to expand into more. We got the John Deere's over here. Everybody recognizes the 4020 right away, probably. We had that in Middleburg. This is a new one. This one is from either Tired Iron or Rooster. I'm thinking it's Tired Iron. This is the 4440. It's got a front loader on it. Very nice tractor. Kind of got a couple over here that match. Got the 706 that we had at Middleburg. And then we have the 7100 Magnum with the 890 loader on the front. So that's a pretty nice one there too. And then we got plenty of room for expansion. Got our combines over here. Got a 2388 case. This one I think is from Cesarius. And then we have Sid's 9610 John Deere. So then we go out back here. Come around the corner. We got a. This one just released in the Mod Hub. Everybody probably recognizes it. This is the dump truck, Mack dump truck. Where'd you head off to, old man? Where you at? There you are. And then we'll come over here to our implements. Got a lot of green. We got a John Deere plow. This is a new plow. This is not the 220. This is a 670. Got the cultivator. Got the seeder. Got the HX20 batwing mower. Got a tedder there. Got the John Deere 100 baler. And got the, this was actually the Vicon slash, I guess, Cavernaland rake, but this is from the Kubota pack, and you can do custom colors on it. And then we have the Arcus and bale pickup. We'll run back over here. Then there's the rock picker, of course. Run back here to this shed real quick. So we've got, this is the new New Holland from Tire. This one is from Tired Iron. This is one of those ones I was telling you about, old man. He just released this this morning, like within the past probably 12 hours now. He just released this combine. So this is the new TR series. This is the big one, I think. And looking forward to working with that. Kind of an older combine.
It looks good.
Oh yeah, looks fantastic. Sounds good too. All right, got the 8340 over here. This one we had in 17 and I think in 19 too. So we got another nice little tractor. Like I said, we got some nice starting equipment here. We got our Brantner trailer and everything. So yeah, got all the animals located here in the homestead too. So that's that. But you know, we do have one more thing. Maybe a couple more things. Maybe more than a couple. Let's run around to the front part of the barn here, old man. So this is the barn. This is the infamous Elm Creek barn. I'm very happy with this barn. I'm glad they put it in. It's very Americanish. You guys ready for this? Good morning, Laura. How's it going? So in the barn we have a few toys. We have the Case 70 series. This is the other one that just dropped this morning. This is the Spirit of 76 tractor. You can do a different paint scheme to where it's just the regular. I think there's a black one. But I really like the Spirit of 76 tractor. I see this one all the time on YouTube, and very nice tractor. Then we have our Mack truck. You may recognize this one. This is the same kind of American semi truck that we had on Green Valley. And what's that over there, old man? Did you find something?
Cool. Oh yeah.
Oh wow! Hey, we got a car. Look at that. Wonder if it needs some work. We got a really cool looking car here. The General Lee. Tell you what, I'm gonna get in and see if we can get it to crank over here. Oh yeah. Purrs like a kitten.
I love the horn.
Oh, that's great. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. So yeah, that's cool. We'll close the hood here. There we go. Oh boy, this was really just for fun. This has nothing to do with farming. I don't think we'll be out in the field or pulling anything with this. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. So we got our truck in here, kind of our American stored equipment in here. So all right, well we got stuff to do. I say we probably should harvest our fields. So we'll grab our, I guess get our combines out there, get them rolling. Upstairs is the same. Yeah, it's all the same up there. It's pretty much, there is no downstairs. He took the downstairs out, so there's no cellar, in this one, so. Alright, which one you want, green or red? I'll let you choose, old man.
Oh, it don't matter.
I'm probably gonna hire him out anyway.
Did you, tell everybody that the one thing we cannot do?
Oh, so right now the one thing we cannot do is tab. Although I may be changing that in the future. Because apparently the border of the map, you can fall off of it still. Boy, listen to that thing purr. Do that again. Turn the engine off and turn it back on. Ooh, I like that custom sound. That's awesome. Oh. Oh. And lift the header up. So we'll get these going back here. We'll probably just do one combine per field thing. I'll get the New Holland going. So we have like 7 fields out back, and the funny thing is they're all ready to harvest, even the soybeans, which it's not the right time of year to do that. Yeah, I heard that whistle. That's what I was listening to. I heard that whistle. I was like, ooh, that's nice. And I don't know, see if you can get across that bridge. I had some issues with it earlier with the headers, but if you can't, there's a spot back here I know you can get through.
I had no problem.
Okay, good. I want to cut that little tree right there. Make sure you drop the straw because we're going to bale it. Alright, and one thing that we can do, we can drop straw on canola and soybeans at least now too. So, oh, I need to unfold something. Yep. Here we go. Come on. Nope. You what? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Alright. So I'm just going to hire that. And he is dropping straw. Oh, yeah, you need that power, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Let's see if you can do it now. Can you hire it? Yep.
Yep, good.
All right, so yeah, we can't tab to anything. We're gonna have to run. We do have player speed on, so old man can run fast too now. Got this old New Holland. I haven't tested this. Like I said, this just dropped within the past probably 12 hours. So we're gonna see how this one does. I think it's a nice little combine. It looks good. Tired iron usually does good work. No, Bobby, no, not that way. Can't go through the water. Can't go through there. I'm gonna have to go through the wash pad over here. So there is a wash pad too now, old man. Right here. And this is that tanker I was talking about. This is the tanker that transports the diesel. I guess we can store diesel in that tank on the ground there too. But this is the wash pad. It's got water on it. You can power wash your equipment here. And then I'm gonna get this one going on that other canola over there, I think. Look at the inside. Inside looks pretty good. Nice detail to it here. You gotta like it when it has detail. And let's see, I need to raise that up a little. There we go. I need to unfold, okay. Ooh, cool. You may have noticed too, oh man, when you turn on your header, it doesn't automatically lower either. So we have that mod on here too. I kind of like that. A little more realistic-ish. Alright, so I'm going to hire him out too. And I tried tabbing. It didn't work. Like I said, I may change that because if you fall off the border of the map, there's no way of getting back out. Because that's usually how we get back out, is by tabbing out, tabbing around to that. I need a tractor. We'll take the 4040. And I guess I'm just going to grab the Brantner back here. We do have that dump truck. It holds 12,000 liters.
Well, I got the trailer.
Oh, you got the trailer? Okay. I'll grab the dump truck then. Bring this up here. I'm going to go ahead and put this on something. Because we're... I guess... we could rake it up. Or just bale it straight from where it's at. I don't know. I'll leave this right here and then we can figure it out. Okay. Now normally I don't run trucks in the field, but I'm going to run this one kind of in the field a little bit. It's not a heavy truck, but it does move. Let's see, how full are you getting, sir? You're almost there. Okay, he's coming back. I can offload him. Alright. Come on, buddy. Get your pipe out. Guess I should set this down to 6, huh? No, you're not empty yet. From 74 miles an hour down to 6. The tabbing deal? No, the tabbing, that's a mod. And like I said, I'm probably going to change that. I'm going to probably disable that and take it off, because if there comes a situation where you need to, like if you get stuck in a building or you fall off the border of the map, you're going to need to tab. Otherwise, I'm going to have to shut the game down and relaunch it. And we don't really want to do that, so let's see, I'm going to actually double check some settings here. Okay, economy normal, that's what I wanted, okay. And it's set to 1 day. We could go to, we just want to do 3 days again, I guess?
That'd be fine with me, yeah.
Okay. So I'll save that there. And then with everything else, I have periodic plowing turned off, fieldstone off, and lime off. So I don't know if we want to do lime or not, but it's off right now. We can hear that engine rev up when he gets ready to go. You know what I should have put on this truck? GPS. Seems legit. I was gonna say, it's not, with all the stuff we have in the Homestead and, you know, everything, it's running pretty nice. The frames are not bad. It's running very nice on the computer. The computer is not even running, you know, on Middleburg, you know, my computer, it revved up a little bit and you could hear it. But it doesn't seem to be doing that here. So, but leave it to us. We'll find a way to break them out. Alright. Come back and wait for this guy. Wonder if there's any contracts out there. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few. We always have that button there. I guess we could hit if something will pop up, but nothing's popping up. I'm hitting it. Got a couple baling contracts out there though. There's one for 18,000, field 51. There's 50. There's 51. That's not bad. It's not a bad size field. Wonder if that's silage or what. Mow the grass and fill it in, dry it with a tedder. No, it's hay. So that's not a bad deal there. You already broke 2 maps already? Yeah. It happens. But yeah, we started with $0. We found a toy, which I think the rule we're going to stick with is we have to own the land, or if it's on land, there's only like 2 little sections of land we can't buy. So I guess we could go over there and look for them, and if there's any there, we could just go ahead and get them. But we don't pick up the toy unless we own the land. If it's on land that you can't buy, we'll go ahead and get it. But if it's on land that you can buy that we don't own, we don't pick it up. It's going to be kind of a pick it up as we go type thing. So we're not going to make $1 million right off the bat, if that's still what you make. I don't even know what it is. Who knows? You know, with Stevie, he might have upped the ante or something. He's not quite going 6 miles an hour. He's going about 5. And I'm going to have to go empty. Yep. He's not very full. He's good. He can probably finish the field. Yeah, I'm going to have to move that tanker. Alright, got this little dump truck here. Gotta probably pull forward a little bit so I don't hit that pipe up there, huh? Yep. Nice little recent mod. I didn't originally plan to have this one on here, but I checked it out and I was like, you know what, this is a nice little truck. So yeah, I kind of have a feeling I will too, big dog. I always said while we were playing the original one, I was like, if they ever make a 4X Elm Creek, that's probably one of the very, very few times we'll go back to a map. And Stevie always does a fantastic job. I see old man running to the field down there.
Doesn't seem like it's going that fast.
What, you're running?
Yeah.
Did you hit B? Hit B on your keyboard and then run again. See if you go faster.
Okay.
Yeah, I reloaded the map. That might have been why. But yeah, hit B. If you hit B again, you're going to go faster than that. And you can go too fast. But V will slow you down. If you pull up your help menu, it tells you like the rate at which you're going. And I think 3X is like the rate that Steam had on theirs. So. say they're getting on it. We got sorghum over here. Yeah, he's down there. Turn in here. We may have to get a second baler.
What size bales are these supposed to be?
It's supposed to be 220. Make sure they're 220.
Okay, yeah, there are 220.
I think 220's the default, but you know, originally we took out those controls, but I think I've reset mine to default since then. So yeah, FYI, this new Holland combine goes 5 miles an hour. It doesn't go the standard 6. I don't think it has any shocks either. Seems to be pretty bouncy.
Thing might beat you to death.
Yeah. We'll have the, what do they call that? Is it Bronco butt? When you ride the horse and... Oop. Nope. Come on. I have this John Deere combine sitting on my shelf up here. I got this. It's a what do you call it? Erdl model. It's die-cast. Got that when I was gosh, I must have been 5, 6. Something like that. Alright, now the sorghum doesn't do the straw. That's the only, I think that's the only one out of here that it doesn't drop straw. Which, you know, it makes sense because it doesn't take the straw into the thing. It leaves just cuts the top parts off, so. See, I think I need to empty this. Yeah, might as well. Wow, we're already running out of money. I'm gonna take some loan out because our hired workers won't continue here in just a second. So we're taking out a little bit of loan, guys. So we'll just go to, let's do 30,000 for now. What? Okay, he does start you out with some stuff. Have you dumped any wheat in here yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, so he starts you out with 10,000 liters of wheat in there. And TMR, 15,000 liters of TMR, 15,000 liters of silage, 15,000 liters of grass, 15,000 of straw. And it looks like, well, no, there's some pig food in there. Some mineral feed. Oh yeah, we can do pumpkin. I think his, I think the Stevie, what do you call them? What do you call them things? The little greenhouses. I think his greenhouses are in here. And this is actually a sell point for the barn right here, so you can do windrow sales there if we wanted to. We're going to store it though. So he should be finishing that up there. Come on, save. 4X maps still have the same save times. Just an FYI. Alright, let me go dump this in there. And then I'll get on the soybeans over here. It's kind of weird that you can harvest this. I don't know if this is an every time thing. I think this is just like a first and only time thing. That we can harvest all of this stuff day one. I think it goes along with the calendar after this. Go back and look at the map here, growth. Yeah, these are the only fields. There's some grass fields out there that... Okay, that you have to buy the cow area to get that. And you have to buy that area there to get that. And that one's 305. How much is this one? 349. There are some smaller areas like that right there we could get. That's 64 grand. That's not too bad. So I guess, do we want to just make our straw and grass and all that and silage since it's stored in there anyway? Do we just want to go ahead and dump it in the silo and put it in there as loose instead of storing the bales?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just put the bale. Hopefully, I think the bales, they should go just right down into that silo and turn into loose. So we're ready to get into animals right now. All we need is the trailer to haul them in, and the animals themselves. Because we have pig food, we have mineral feed. We could get them all right now. We have grass that we can give them. Hay. Well, we can make the hay. We got a field down there. Actually, you know what? Field 4 down there. Why don't we do hay on that one? Where's it at? Yeah, see, this is grass down here. We can do hay on field 4. We'll mow it, ted it, and then bale it as hay bales. And then if we need more hay, you know, we got that whole interstate system up there that we could probably do. And maybe some around the border? I don't know. Looks like it might be a lot of trees.
You need the case down there?
No, I'm good. I've got this. Well, I need to go dump this truck, but this is soybeans, so I don't think it's gonna get full. I do need to come and empty that sorghum guy. Let me go dump this last bit of canola here. Like I said, I don't think we have any more fields to like harvest right now until maybe like a contract or something. Yeah, I haven't been started with crop since what, 15? I don't think 17. I'm trying to remember if they did start even cropping there. You know what I've missed? Inspector mod.
Yeah.
It's nice having that back. I know he has a nearly full grain tank. I'm coming. Hold on, John Deere. Help is on the way. Brakes. Yep, he's about full. He's probably gonna fill me up too. So yeah, if you guys want to subscribe, I still got some Middleburg videos to go up. I'll probably get them up starting this next week, and then I'll get the new video from here going to YouTube. But if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, check it out. YouTube.com/thegrainarcade. That's where all the videos of these streams go live. So if you don't get a chance to watch us live, you can watch it back on YouTube while you farm on your own farm, or when you come in from a hard day at work, or you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this little tree. It might be the first tree we cut. This tree right here, I think that'll end up going, and maybe that one over there too, and maybe this one. I could see cutting that one too. They're just, I know they're there and they look nice, but they're just in the way. But you know, that's part of farm sim. Actually, one of the more enjoyable parts. Typo in the stream title? Which one? Is it really? Let's go check that out. First look, farming simulator. I can hear my voice. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a typo. I need to change that. Let me change that. Elm Cree. Thank you for that. Elm. Whoop, that's a big K. No. We want a little K. Save. Alright, let me refresh that. Hopefully that fixed that. Oh yeah, Elm Creek. There we go. 4X by Stevie. Thank you for that. Who was it? Vlad. Thank you. I get to type in, and I hardly ever proofread, so Alright. Only thought when you brought up the stream on laptop. Well, thank you for letting me know. We've been farming in Elm Cree. Is that actually a word? Cree, I wonder? Cree. Sounds like something you would make for like a sauce. That's a roux. Like Cree brulee. Yeah, I think we're going to have to probably invest in another baler. Don't know what we would get. Let's see. These all require 230 horsepower, which we don't have. We have those. We have the 100, the 690. I didn't know this. The 690 is not an American baler. The 100 is the American baler. And we have that small baler. What we're not going to do, we're probably not going to do the small square bales. I went ahead and put it in here just to have it, but probably not going to do the small square bales. Because we want to do our bale challenge. And to do the bale challenge, we're going to do the 220 centimeter bales and the 125 centimeter bales, I think. So I think we want to do silage with this one. So the small bales, that's kind of, you know, obviously you're going to have more bales per, you know, the thing. So we could get a Kubota. Get our first Kubota tractor. Get the Kubota baler and just go to town. Then we'd be ready to make silage bales. I could see that. We'll see here in a minute. Shocked we ain't got any more contracts out there. I hit the button. They want silage bales in 14, so we can't do that until we get a bale wrapper. So this is the 7100 case Magnum. It's kind of like the 7200. It's a little less horsepower. Very nice interior. I'm trying to remember who this one came from. Let me go look. I know the the 30 and 40 series. We can get a 30 series John Deere too if we, you know, when we get to that point when we need more tractors to do more jobs. The only reason I went with the 40 is so we'd have something big enough to run tillage equipment. Yeah, Tired Iron Modding did the John Deere, the 4440 series that we have, and the New Holland combine that's running right there. I'm trying to remember who did the other though. I'll have to find out. I'm going to have to go back and find out on the I want to say I got that from Denise, maybe. Let's go in here and look real quick. I'm clicking on you. Yeah, got that from Denise Farming. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Okay. So this tractor, this 7100 was originally created by Western Iowa Modding. That's that mod you were having trouble downloading earlier. He did that shop too.
Yeah.
He made this one for 19. Well, Cesarius Modding, the guy that did the Combine and Western Iowa Modding, did it for 19, and then Denise converted it for 22. So very nice tractor though. It's two-wheel drive. So is the 4440. I'm trying to think. Do we have any four-wheel drive tractors? I think maybe the New Holland is a four-wheel drive tractor. Turn the flashers on. Doesn't have any beacons. Some of these don't though. Whoa, slow down. That trigger on the New Holland's a little off too. I think that needs to be adjusted. We got beans. There's money in beans. The Italian Stallion versus Apollo Creed. I think that was Creed. Cree or Crees, a member of a Native American people living in Ontario, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. Or it's the language of this people belonging to the Algonquin family, maybe? I think he can get the rest of that. I need to go grab this guy though, 'cause he's getting full again. Put your pipe out. Put your pipe out. Come on. Put your pipe out. Stay with me. No, stay with me. Ah. Yeah. Got him. I love the animation details on this. Look at that, everything moves. All the pulleys move. That's awesome. Let me go into this. So yeah, we got a lot of trees around our land here we could clear eventually. But not going to get into that right away. I'm going to be itching to, but don't let me, old man, not yet.
You gotta stop me, because I want to.
Got a few trees we could probably clear out here.
I see us quite a few fields we can
Plow
together.
Yeah. We could probably do this whole bit back here. It'd be a lot easier now. We only have that little bit of creek down there. Get those trees cut and probably be a lot easier now. You know what the best part about this truck is? You can't roll it. That little Chevy 70s grain truck that we had, you just sneeze in that thing and you could roll it over, and then it got stuck in the map when you rolled it over. This one does not roll. I guess it's heavy enough that it just doesn't. Where did you get the mod that does not automatically lower the head when you turn it on? That is in the mod hub, I think. I'm pretty sure that's one of the gameplay mods in the mod hub. Oh yeah, we have to get out of our vehicle to fuel it now. What the heck is that? What is this?
Looks like a windmill.
Is that a windmill? Looks like a time machine or something. Is this ours? Do we own this? I don't think so. You know what? Let's go through our... what we own here. Let's see. No? Or is that in the build menu, maybe? Does it tell us what we own? There's no way really to tell. Oh, that does light up. Maybe this is where that money came from. The $290? It's too bad it didn't tell us, like, it doesn't give us like a list of what we own. What would that be under?
Productions and then generate.
Productions, generators. Yeah, here we go. Does it tell us how many we own? No. That looks like it. Maybe it's that one though. Yeah, by Stevie, here it is. So that generates $18,000 a month. So what's that divided by 3? Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's 18,000 divided by 3?
18,000 divided by 3 is 6,000.
So we're going to make $6,000 a day with this windmill. No, I don't want to buy one. I kind of don't want to get rid of it. That's weird looking. I've never seen a windmill like that. Normally when you think of windmills, you know, you think of the big fan blade. Uh-oh. Okay, I found another toy. What is it? Is it on something that we own or something that we can't own? It's up on the bridge here on the train. Oh, actually we do own this. This was kind of the road and part of the railroad. Oh, you know what? These rails do no good. You can walk right off that. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up because it's one of those that doesn't. There were like 3 of them on the original Elm Creek. There were like 3 of them down here, but I don't see them down here anymore. Oh, this guy's almost done. I saw that. I'm excited. I really wanted to get to the. I want to get to the pumpkins. Maybe sometime in September, because we'll still be playing this map in September. I can guarantee you that. We're probably going to be on this map for a while, because like I said, I always said this was our home map, and we would probably never leave it. And now that it's a 4X map, we probably will never leave it. So. Let's see, this goes in the trailer, doesn't it? Yeah. The other one had sorghum. Yeah, for right now, I think we'll keep the fields separate. We won't plow them together. We're gonna keep it, like I said, there may be an update for this map come, somewhere down the line, and maybe in about a month or so, we might start doing some stuff like that. Right now, we just need to focus, I guess, on making money and kind of want to go ahead and get another baler with, maybe get our first Kubota tractor and get a baler with it. What's the small? What does that baler require? Because we can't, unless we get one of these, like, front ones here. We could get into the cloths. Do you have to stop with this baler or no? Have you ever used this baler, old man?
Which one?
The cloths one that that does the round bales and wraps them on the back? Do you have to stop with this one, I wonder?
I've never used it.
Does anybody in chat know? This Closs 455, do you have to stop with this one and then eject it, or can you just continuously go? That requires 145 horsepower. What does the Kubota require? It requires 150 horsepower. Question is, do you have to stop with it? Because I really don't want to stop. Admiral says it. When Zach says you have to stop sometimes. You do have to stop to let it out. Okay. I don't want that. We want to go probably Kubota then. Question is, that requires 150. Will the small Kubota do it? It's 141. We'd probably have to get an M7. Yeah, that goes up to 168. We'd probably have to get an M7 if we got anything. That's 118 plus the baler. Well, we want to get a second baler, and we can't because we're going to be using them both at the same time. Plus, we need one to wrap silage, and we're not. I don't think we want to. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't think we really want to wrap the square bales because that's two separate processes. If we got the Kubota baler, we could bale and wrap, and that's one process. It's one job. If you do the square baler, it's two jobs. Yeah, you don't stop for the Kubota baler either. It keeps going. So 118.5, and then the baler. Just trying to plan ahead here because we're gonna be mowing here very shortly. 110 for the baler, so we need at least like 230. All right, we are done harvesting. Yeah, I don't really want to stop to unload it. This washing bay kind of makes our little garden hose pointless.
Yeah, it does.
Here. So I'm gonna bring that load of soybeans in here, and then I'm gonna take that Magnum and start picking the bales up. Yeah. And, you know, it doesn't matter on the size, because if we dump them in the silo and turn it into loose anyway, it's not going to matter. They're all going to go to the same place. It's like the difference between eating the big jet puffed marshmallows and the small jet puffed marshmallows. You know, one's bigger, but, you know, you can eat more of the smaller ones and still get, you know, the same amount. You just have to eat a little more. See how much this gives us here. I miss my signs. I want my signs back. I want my placeable signs that show everything in the silo. I haven't seen them yet. Maybe they're out there somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna park this. Well, I guess back here again. There's enough room back here we could put another building in. Maybe a few buildings if they're smaller, but I think there's enough room back here we could put another shed in. Maybe something to utilize the corner. Maybe a couple, put one long way that way and long way over there.
Probably just use it for parking the trailers at.
Yeah. Something just to park more stuff in, I guess. Because we have all the animals here at the homestead, right? Let's see. There's pigs. There's cows. There's chickens. There's sheep. What about horses? Are horses here? I don't think we have horses here. I don't see them. I don't think we have horses here. Unless it's hidden behind this stuff. Or the liquid manure. Got a bunker silo right there. Let's see, how big are these? Oh, these are 8,000 liters. Are these, what is that set to, old man? Is that set to 220 or 240?
220s.
220s? Okay. I think we get more for straw. I think it's different for, like, grass. So these are 8,250 liters. Unless that baler does bigger bales, maybe. Maybe it does more capacity, but the same like size. Because you know that 560 N or M that we had? Its bale sizes were like 11,000 liters. Oh, nope. Caught my fork on it. I want to raise it up a little bit. Normally I hit it with my front tire so they'll turn around. I like this. I like these tractors.
Yeah, I really like them too.
These are like 80s, 90s style tractors. It's kind of nice. The only thing is they're two-wheel drive, so they don't have the oomph that the four-wheel drive ones do. But they still get the job done. Alright, we're going to see if this works. It should. But I haven't tested this. It'd be weird if we had to get a straw blower to put it in there. Which, we wouldn't do that. We'd probably just get another silo and put it somewhere else. I say it's gonna be hard to get in here with this pipe hanging out. I know that. I'll have to do it like on the edge or something, or maybe pull forward a little more. Get it on this far edge back here. All right, here we go. Hey, Bobby. It doesn't work. Unless I need to pull away from him. Hang on. Nope. It doesn't work. So... what does that mean? That means... I guess it's just... maybe he stored it in there loose. He probably just programmed it in there, but... Well, if we want to do it loose, we're going to have to put in a different silo. Where to put the silo? What is
in that corner?
Wait, what is this? What's this square back here? What is... oh, is that just like the repair square, maybe? I bet that's what that is. So we can't really put it in here. Back here in that corner, you said?
That'd be the only place I would think you'd be able to put it.
Like right back here? Either over there or... got a little road that comes up here. I could come down in here. Yeah. You would probably want to come in and go that way.
Or you take out the silage bunker
Yeah.
and put it right there.
Well, I don't. Ooh. Got a little pond over here. Probably back here. This goes into the cow thing. And that's a slurry thing. Probably back here somewhere. Let's see. Where does this road go? This just goes behind the... Yeah, this just goes behind the sheep here. Looks like we do have to give somebody water. There's a water thing here. Wonder if it would fit right there. There's like a spot there. Let's see, silos. It would have to be one of these. Please tell me I put them in. There they are. No, that's too big. It would have to be that. Yeah, that's... I could put this one, I could put one that size over here, but... Actually, you know what? I could put it at a caddy corner, kind of like that. That would give us 50 million liters. That'd be... I don't know, I think 15 million... 15 million would be more than enough. We could put it like right here. There's like a little spot here. We could put it more out this way so we could get to it easier maybe. How much is that? 30,000? Gotta take out a little more loan to get it. Good morning, Tomcat. How's it going? Well, that's what we're trying to do. We're wanting to store them as loose. That way we don't have the lag that comes associated with all the bales that we're going to produce. I kind of almost want a big silo though, because we're going to do a lot of grass and silage and stuff. Of course, the silage bales we could store down there at the biogas. That wouldn't be a problem. Or we could store them, you know, somewhere else. Put a big one there. I kind of really want to put more shed space back in here though, so I really don't want to put it in here. So that would mean putting that one silo here. Or eventually we could put some more in. Why don't we just do that mid-range one? The one that holds 50 million. We could put those in right here. Or put one in over here first and then... Actually, we could turn it that way. We could turn it around. And drive around the sheep pen thing there. Turn it around like that. Hey, that works. That would work. Or not sheep thing. What is that? That's the pig thing. Just put it right. We could just put it right there. And then we could loop around, come down that road if we had to, and loop around this thing. We could store just straw, hay, grass, silage in this one, and do all our crops up at the front one. That'll be the plan. All right, when I get back, because I got to take a break. Dr. Pepper's working. So, all right, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Let's see. Is anything going on? We'll go watch old man. Where you at, old man?
Over here plowing and
Balin.
bailing. Yeah, I'm sorry, bailing.
All right, we're gonna watch you bail. I'll stand back here and watch you. All right, I will be back. And I am back.
Welcome back.
All right. So, let me go grab... Actually, let me take out a little more loan. Save the game first. A little bit more loan. So we can get that. And then we're going to put it... Thinking right there. Because there's... I don't know why this is here. Maybe there was something there. There's like a little indentation spot here. I don't know what that's for, though. I think that would be the best spot, because the cows need that. Where do we give them? Do we go in here and give them stuff? Is this where we dump it at? Yeah, here's... I think this is where we dump it at in here. Unless you dump it outside, but there's a dump trigger in here, so... Yeah, I think that would be a good spot. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Let me move my guy. Silos. That one... Because I think 15 million liters would be... Uh-oh. It overlaps with another object there. What does it overlap with? Do I need to do that thing? V. Guess I could bring it back a little bit. Why don't we do right there? Alright, let's take a look at this. So we got this in here now. Looks pretty straight to me. We can dump our bales in there. So let me grab them again. Hopefully they won't fall over. No! They fell over. What? We had new mods come out today? The Jackto series? Probably saying that totally wrong. What is that stuff? I don't know. Looks like sugarcane harvesting equipment or something. Don't crash into the Kubota. What you miss? Well, I took a break too, and now we're picking up our straw bales. We had to put in a new silo just for like straw and stuff, because apparently you can't convert bales in this one. The other one you can, so we put that one in back there in the back. So we're gonna put all our crop stuff up here, and then we're gonna move the silage. Anything animal-wise, I guess, maybe like pig food, silage, hay, grass, straw, all of that stuff we're going to put back in this back silo back here. Because this is where the animal stuff is, kind of more back this way. So that's what we're going to do. So we pull off in here. There's a road that goes around, so we'll be good there. Unload right here. Lots of trees. And those go in there, so probably a good idea to wait for this thing to fully fold back up before we get to moving, or maybe pull out this way. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, we can just go straight off into this field here. Alright. 11. Whoa. 12. 13. And 14. So this will be quick for these fields here because we put that silo back here. We can just make a loop right here. This is Stevie's expanded Elm Creek map. So he had a standard Elm Creek map that he redid, so it's very different, like around the homestead and around the map. But this one is also expanded out. So here you have the center, and then on the outside you have the larger fields. You can kind of see the border. You see the middle cursor. Let me move this mouse out of the way. See the middle cursor there in the center? So this is the original border. You can see where the trees are there. This is the original border of the Elm Creek map. Right down through there, and then it used to go down through here. So he expanded the forest area. Goes down through here. This is the original border, and I went too far. It cuts across here. So basically all of this in the middle. You can see where all the blue symbols are. That's pretty much the perimeter of the standard size map. But he did an Elm Creek. It's similar, but there's a few differences here and there. And then, like I said, the expanded part on the outside. Much, much bigger fields on the outside. Huge grass areas up here. You can keep these in grass, or you can plow them up and create new fields up here if you want to. Yeah, I'm liking it. I like the original Elm Creek map, and I'm glad. I hate to say this, but I'm glad I didn't play his standard size one, because I really like this 4X one. Alright, got that. I see a tree that needs to go right there. I can get rid of that one. Just come straight out of there. Still gotta get that combine and stuff too. Uh-oh. Or if it would be better to maybe go in this way. Yeah, get rid of this one tree there to the left there. Yeah, that might be a better way of doing it, just coming in from that direction. See, I got all the ones over there. See, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just about got it. Got a little crossing there now too. That's nice. When we get that filled, we can just go across that instead of having to get out on the road.
Was that over the railroad tracks?
Mm-hmm. Right up on the south side of Field 7 there. You just go right across right there. So you harvested one without the wind system and one with the wind system, and there wasn't any difference? It's probably just for looks then. Probably just for looks. That'd have been nice if it would have increased the yield, but... Okay. How much we got in there? So we got 449,000 liters of straw plus the 15, so 464. Alright, and that's all the straw bales. I'm going to leave this right here. Because I got to go get this truck, and then I got to get that combine. Actually, let me get the combine, because it's probably got some sorghum in it. I'll say we didn't leave any over there, did we? Save. Alright. Nah, looks like we got it all. Good, good. Alright, that should be our harvest for this year. We might, I don't know, we might get some more land with some stuff that we might get, but for right now, that's it. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Alright, so yeah, you're new. How's it going? Welcome in. Animals. We'll go ahead and get the animal trailer, and I say we just go ahead and get the animals. Because we actually have pig feed in the silo over there. Doing good, doing good. And we have the mineral stuff. We have actually TMR in there, and we have silage and hay and straw and stuff, so we could actually mix them up. We need a mixer, don't we? Yeah. So let me go park this. Alright. Do. I'd say just this small one. And do like one load, so we could start with 6 cows, kind of like we did on Middleburg, 13 pigs, and 13 sheep. Think that'll work?
13?
Well, that's what it says. This will hold 6 cows, 13 pigs, and 13 sheep.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Unless we want to go ahead and get the big one. In which case we could start with 12 cows, 36 pigs, or 38 sheep. Because we do have a truck. We could start with this big one. It's a little more money. But I mean, hey, money's money. $25,000 versus $80,000. We could start out with way more if we do one load each.
Do we have a truck to pull the little one? Or pull it by the a tractor?
What?
Do we have a truck to pull the little trailer?
A truck to pull the little trailer?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could pull it with a truck, but you can pull it with a tractor too. It's got hydraulic hookups on it. Or we could get the big one. Which one, the big one or the small one, do you think?
I always say go big or go home, but money-wise, little trailer's more
Well, tell you what. Let me get that tractor first, and then we'll see where we can go from there. With the M. That one goes to 168. That one goes to. I wonder what he adjusted the thing to. You know, they released that update for the pack. What did he adjust them more to? It still says 200 horsepower. Maybe he did another little adjustment where it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Sure does still say 200 horsepower though. And that one still says 82. He only did the back one, allegedly. Big Dog says get the big trailer. So the M7, I think, is what we'll go with. No warning signs. What? Oh, that's for the front. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put a 3-point on the front. Front loader attacher. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that on there too. This is going to cost more money than I thought. I'm already up to 146,000. We're definitely going to want GPS, no plate. That's up to 161,000. Ouch. That's what I have to say about that. Well, I don't know. Money's an issue when you start with no money.
Uh-huh.
How much is a square wrapper? Let's see. Square wrapper, that's 54 grand. Are we, let's see. Let's see. Hang on. Let me get... Hello, welcome in. How's it going? How much does... It all depends on horsepower. We really have to having to look at our horsepower. So we can mow with this one. I'm gonna get in here and check this this baler to make sure it's doing 220s. Okay, it is set to 220. So we just got to make sure that we don't change that. Yeah, we may have to wait on the Kubota tractor because I don't know. If we get the small one... We'll just get the big one. We'll just get the big one. Let me go ahead and take out enough money there. That's 80 grand. Rim color, we'll leave it as chrome. Leave the tag on it. What? I don't have enough money. I don't. Oh, I thought that said 8. Guess I was off. Oh, I was looking at the bottom number. That's what I was looking at. So now we have enough money. Alright. So I'm going to shut this off here. We'll get to working on the grass stuff here in a minute. Let's see. I need to get that truck. So basically this stuff was hidden away in the barn. We're going to take this stuff out of the barn. At some point. America. This is our America truck. Eastbound and down, going to get my trailer. We're gonna buy some animals at the store. Looks like Optimus Prime. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Alright, so we got the big trailer. We're going to the animal dealer. And we're going to get us some animals. Yep, America. I wonder if there's any new contracts. Not yet. Still those baling contracts. I actually wouldn't mind having those fields. So we're going to start with 12 cows, 30 some odd pigs, and 30 some odd sheep. No car. Oh, that farm sim giants. They need to learn how to program the traffic laws on these cars. I had the right of way and he turned right in front of me. Here in America, we have traffic laws, okay? If I'm coming down the highway and they're wanting to turn across my lane of traffic, they have to stop and yield to me. That's how it works. Alright, do I still back up to this thing? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I did notice he put this in at the animal dealer. It's like a silo system, so when we sell stuff at the animal dealer, it goes in here now. But the yellow thing is still on the ground over here, even though there's not a trigger. So I don't know what that's about, but this this is where you sell the stuff now. So here. And we back this up to here. This is probably going to cost a little bit of money here, so. I am not doing a good job of backing this up. And pull back forward and line her up. Alright. So I think we want to go with the Holsteins.
Yes.
And if we do 12 of those, that's 18 grand. And then pigs. Probably the German Landress. And if we do the full capacity of those, that's another 18.9, so I might as well say 19. And the sheep. Does it matter what color?
Not really.
So just if we get just the standard white sheep, it's another 17.6. So, hey Siri. What's 19,000 times 3?
19,000 times 3 is 57,000.
That's not bad for our first load of animals. 57,000. So we'll start with the cows. We'll bring the cows in first. And we're going to get a full load, so that's 12. You know what? It would help to take the loan out first. We might still be able to get that Kubota tractor. I don't know. We'll see. So, let's see. The Holstein, 12. Buy. Yes. Okay. So we should have a full load of cows in here now. Yep, I see them. There's Bessie 1, Bessie 2, and all the way up there is Bessie 12. Okay. We're good to go. So we gotta keep our cows fed. That's gonna be the big one, the big thing. Keep them fed, keep them clean. Probably need to go in that second drive down there, don't I? Alright, where... down here. Okay, I gotta come down here. Move to husbandry. Alright, we got them. There's our cows. Let me go back and get some pigs now, I guess. We're gonna need to buy some stuff to feed pigs, I guess. Or maybe we hold off on pigs for a minute. Well, we have a little bit of pig food. We can always...
I'd probably only buy about 6 of them.
6 pigs?
Yeah, because they reproduce.
They what?
They reproduce.
They read the news.
Reproduce.
Oh, reproduce. Oh. I was like, what?
They might read the news.
I don't know. Let's see. How many does this... I wish we knew how many of these held. We don't know how many of these hold, do we? How do you tell? Where's the thing at? Here. Okay, this one holds 360 pigs. What do they eat, though? Does it say? Pigs eat nearly anything. You can feed them corn, wheat, barley. Is it a balance, though? Because it used to be a balance. Wilbur read Spider's Web, so I guess they could read the news, too. I mean, Charlotte's Web? We probably should invest in like a cornfield out there somewhere, a small one maybe. I don't know if there are any. Let me get the sheep first. We just sell the pigs, right? Once they reproduce?
Yeah. Yeah, when they start to grow,
Mm-hmm.
they get to full age, just sell them.
Bacon. Well, do we want to buy piglets or do we want to buy some that are ready to go?
Piglets.
Piglets. Okay. Let's see, pigs. We want the German... that one. Wait, no, we don't want that. That's the one that's 6 months old. We want the one that's 0 months old, right? Well, those are way cheaper. I'll just go ahead and get a full load of them because they're way cheaper. They were going to be like 18,000 something. So then now it's 7,000 if we get these young ones. So buy those. All right, we should have some uncooked bacon back here in the back now, so we're good to go. See, I think I'll take the third drive in this time. Which is right here. See, I'm gonna have to back into this or something here. 'Cause I don't know, can I go all the way around this? This is a big trailer to go all the way around this.
You can do it.
How do I... Does the truck need to be over this? Yep. My neighbor's dog. I think he's barking at every little bug that flies by or something. Alright, we got pigs now. Like I said, he started us out with 15,000 liters of pig food, so we can feed them that to start. Yep, they sound like pigs too. Alright, now the sheep. No, it's a good day for singing a song. Yes, it's a good day for moving along. Yes, it's a good day. How could anything go wrong? It's a good day from morning till night. I think I've got the turning the trailer around and backing it in down pat now. Okay, sheep. We want just the standard. I bought adult cows, so they're going to reproduce, but we didn't get as many of them, so I'm just going to buy baby. Well, yeah, lambs or whatever. Those are cheaper. Alright, and then the chickens, we can't buy chickens here, can we? No. Chickens you just buy at the thing. We have, let's see, they just eat wheat, don't they? You know, I probably should have turned right there, but I didn't. This is a wide trailer trying to get down through here. Or a long trailer, not wide. Let's see, I need to go this way. I was about to ask where do we get water, but there's a water tank thing right there. I gotta back up right there.
I wonder if you can get water right there at the pond.
I was wondering that too. Wonder if it costs to get it out of the blue thing. Select, move to husbandry, yes. Okay, so we have sheep now too. You know what we don't have is a water tanker thing to transport water. Buy Buy some chickens. Maybe. Here we go. How many chickens we want to start with?
Uh, 10?
10?
I don't know.
And do we want them to go ahead and start reproducing, or?
Yeah, I would say yeah. Well, it only costs 5 for the young ones, right?
Yeah. Want to start with the young ones?
Yeah, I'd say we start with the young ones.
Maybe start with. How many sheep do we have? How many? We have 36 sheep. We have 12 cows. We have 36 pigs. Why don't we just do 36 chickens? That way we start out with the same numbers on those. So we get the mature chicken. Chickens are cheap. It's only $216 for 36 of them. Then we need a roost. We need one rooster. Right?
I think so.
Really think they're just for show. Alright, oh, yep, I hear him. There he is. Oh, they're just out here running around free. Look at this. They're running all around out here. They're going to get run over out here. Look, they're right at the dump point. Let's see, I heard the rooster. Where did he at? Where's he at? There he is. Strutting his stuff already. Alright, so we have chickens, sheep, cows, pigs. We'll hold off on horses, I guess, for now, because there's not a paddock around here for them. Alright, so they need everything, really. Alright, I'm gonna go mow. This is where that 4030 would come in handy, because it has, I could put GPS on that and use it for this. Because this tractor, I love this tractor, but it doesn't have GPS. This tractor's really just meant, I got it just really mainly for animal care right here around the farm. I don't know. I guess I can mow that little field and bear with it.
You want this, John, too?
No, you're good. You can keep going with that one. I'm spoiled with the GPS, and I may have to get a. It would be nice to have the 4030, just for situations like this where we could use it on the mower or the baler. I was going to say, what happened to the grass? There's down here. Let's see, I'm going to look at this property line here. Oh, that's good. When we bought that Interstate part, this was included with that. So we don't have to worry about the property line down here between us and this trailer. That's one problem that the original Elm Creek map had, that you would mow the side of this field, right? And halfway between the field and somewhere in the middle there the property line would end and you would be stuck with grass that you couldn't get out. So we won't be stuck with grass this time around. Alright, there's Mo. We're going to ted this up and get hay out of this. Yeah, he extended this part too. This goes all the way up to the railroad here. Morning, Trent. How's it going? Let's see. Let's test this theory. See if it barks at us at all. Nope, doesn't bark at all. So that's nice. We can mow closer over here. Whoa, Trexie, don't fall off.
And the bushes are coming down.
Are they?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice if they were. See if I can mow these down. Yeah, you're right. They're coming down. Hey, Holy Goly, how's it going? Oh yeah, does it flex? Have you tried it out yet? If it doesn't miss and it flexes, I'll probably invest in it in the future. I just don't want it to miss, you know. This little 4020 actually does really good with this mower. Alright. So now all we need to do is TED this. I could mow around some of these other ones. I may come back and do that later, but I kind of want to go up to the interstate and mow. I want to see if that short grass is mowable. I'm betting it's not. I bet we have to mow the tall grass. Get out, deer. That's one good thing with this this Elm Creek map by Stevie, this 4X Elm Creek map. You can buy the freeway now. Actually, it's free, so I guess it really is a freeway. No, it's free. Around the edges are free. I'm gonna have to go look at around the edges too, because those would be like nice straight passes if that were true. Let's see. I don't know that this is mowable, but it can become mowable if we plowed it up and planted grass here. So it looks kind of short right now. Yeah, it's not mowable right now. But now that we can own this, we can plow it up and plant grass here and keep it mowed. However, there is some more grass up north and probably down south too. So we'll head down that way and... Or, well, I guess we head up this way first and see what we can do up there. Yeah, we get rid of these trees and mow out the bushes and plow these up. There's plenty of grass right here. We may have to put that weed trimmer in, old man, to mow around these signs and stuff. Keep it trimmed, nice and neat, you know. You can go around me, car. I'm in this lane. Come on. Go. I'm betting though there's trees around the edge of the maps because that's probably pretty close to the border, and I don't want to get too close to the border because I got to take that that mod off, the no teleporting mod. See, now this grass right here, I think we can mow this. See how it's different? See how this is short and this is tall? I bet you we can. Nope. It's not letting me mow it. We bought this area too. That's interesting. We cannot mow this. Wonder if we can plow it. If we can't mow it, can we plow it? Because we own the land. Very curious. Let's see. Let me go back. I'm going to go back and get... run through the corn here. Whee! Let's see, let me grab this cultivator over here. See if I can create field up there. How much did you get, Trent? I say the only thing we've had so far is baling contracts. $262,000. That's not bad. Trent did a plowing contract on that big field 32 down there. And that's the big one, yeah. He got $262,000
I want that contract.
for that plowing. You gonna use that small plow?
I don't care what plow I use for that kind of money.
That's good money, yeah. Oh, I need to turn my hazards on, don't I? Let's see. I'm hoping that this is not like a thing where we can own it, but we can't do nothing with it, because I really want to mow the freeway. Let me double check to make sure we own this part here. We should own all of it, though. Yeah, that's all in the green there. All this out in the middle. So let me see if I can plow it. Or, you know, create it. Make sure this works. Oh, come on, I'm on thing. Here we go. Allow create field. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Well. It is not letting me do it. I bet we can't mow the freeway even though we own it. Well, that stinks. I was really looking forward to mowing the freeway. I wonder if we can do anything outside of of where the original Elm Creek map was. Let me take this other tractor with the mower on up here. Maybe it's just the base map that we can't do anything with the freeway down here. I just felt like running into oncoming traffic. Apparently. Yeah, it's 8-something million down there for that area. And the big grass fields up here, they're like 3.2 million, so it's going to be a while before we get to those, I guess. I'm going to go up here to see, maybe it's just a base map thing. Once we get outside of this border, which is right in here somewhere, I wonder if we can mow this. Maybe we just can't mow down through here. Maybe we can't mow within the city limits. I guess we can make that part of our storyline. Like we made a deal with the county judge, but we can't do anything within the city limits. That's all taken care of by the city. I don't know. Sounds good. I wish we could do stuff with it. I wish we could mow it. I wish we could mow it all the way from the northeast corner to the southwest corner. You'd think if you own it though, you could mow it. But you can't. Oh, I see a little spot right there that needs fixing. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, there's a little curb there. I think there needs to be some re-elevation of some land with the highway here or there. A little landscaping. Or maybe we can't mow any of it. I'm confused because we own the land. And we can't run over it with a cultivator to create the field. You would think if we owned this land, we would be able to mow it. Maybe this is not what Stevie intended. Maybe he meant for us to be able to mow it, but because I'm well outside that map border now, and it is not mowing the grass. Well, so much for that idea. Guess I'll head back home. Yeah. I bet Stevie, I bet that's something that if there is an update, maybe he'll update that and fix that to where we can mow that. Cause he made it. Why would you make it purchasable if you can't mow it? I don't understand. And that's all part of that. We could buy that, maybe. I don't know if we'd be able to mow that even. Surely it's not the mower, because we mowed our grass field down there. Tell you what, we can buy it and sell it back, I guess. Was it 52,000? It's just like a little... It's actually it's a part of the interstate system, technically, but... Okay, we can mow this. Huh. Can mow this, but we can't mow the median. But we own it. Yeah, I don't get that. Wonder, I bet we can't mow the sides of the highway down there either then. Where we got that? Well, do you think the forest area over there that we could mow that? I don't know. I don't know. Take out these bushes here. Bye-bye bushes. Well, we'll have a little bit of extra grass up here. I guess we can make some silage bales up here. See if
So
we
you can only.
Do what?
So we can only cut the grass on the off ramps and on ramps.
Well, I bought this separate. I guess I can go down here and check and see if we can mow this down here. But we cannot. Apparently, it won't let us mow the median. Like right out there. See, I can go out there. Try it again. I don't. It must be like a trigger block or something. Like I would think ownership of the land would mean you can mow it, but you can't mow it. See, it's not mowing it at all. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. I bet it has something to do with, it's some type of trigger out in this area. But I would think, you know, just owning it would allow you to mow it. That's usually what the case is. Usually you can't cut trees or harvest or mow or anything on a piece of property that you don't own. But once you own it, you can. So that's got me confused. I don't know. Maybe that'll be in an update, and then we can acquire that mow. See, that's why I don't want to do any logging or, you know, anything serious, because we could have to update the map. So it's a possibility. For right now, we'll just mow, and I tell you what, we'll mow, we'll bale this with the John Deere 100. We'll just forget the silage stuff for now, and we'll store it as grass down there at the farm, because we can always take it back out and turn it into silage later. We do have the fermenting silos,
Yeah.
so we could always do that. That'll get that. Let's say these areas up here, I bet they're kind of expensive. Yeah, that's 192. There is one more right here. That's only 64 grand there. Go down here and check that property out. Wonder, let's see this. Okay, this part of the on-ramp, that's part of the park, so I'll come down and check that part out down there. Let me look at this field over here. I got cars all behind me, look there. Yeah, this is a nice little grass field over here. I think this is it. Yeah. Go ahead and pick this up. This is not bad. 64,000. Come back to this. I want to see if I can mow that off ramp. Yeah, Trent, we're kind of starting old school. We've got some old ones like this, and then we got some that are like late 80s, early 90s. This Magnum down here is one of those, so. I bet we can't mow this. I'm gonna try it, but I bet we can't. That stinks that we can't. The only thing I haven't tried is to plow it, which we have crate field with a cultivator on, so that should have done it. So it probably won't be. You probably can't plow it either. Bet I can't mow this. Not right there anyway. Let me go on up here. Yeah. Word to Stevie if he's... I don't know if he ever watches the streams or not, but this land was purchasable and it was free. I mean, it didn't cost us any money, but it'd be nice to be able to mow it, you know. Why would you? Otherwise, why would you need to have it purchasable? Yeah, we can't do anything with that. I'm just curious, you know, this area up the road here. I wonder if we can mow that. So this little riverbank down here we could mow on the other Elm Creek. But this one, I don't know. Let's see if we can. So this is where we cut all those birch trees at. Let's see if we can mow it. This was part of that. This was part of that tract. And it looks like it goes all the way to the highway, so. Nope. We can't mow this either. See, we could mow this on the other one, but we can't mow it here. I don't know if it's got to be something in Giants. It's got to be something that says, hey, you know, make this land farmable or something. I don't know. It's probably something simple. But you can't mow that, so I'm about to say I'm just gonna sell that back. I know it was free, but I wonder about the forest up there though. I'm very curious about that. Yeah, the oldest we got is probably the 4020 and the 706. I think that's probably the oldest that we have. Need to watch the road. Need to watch the road. I was looking over at chat. Let's see, to go up that road, I need to go this way. Can't mow this. That's part of that too. Where are we at? Yeah, all of that, part of that. I bet that's something that maybe hopefully he'll fix. And it won't require a new game save. Twould be nice. So it looks like we really are going to start out small. We won't have the freeway to get silage bales off of.
Oh, we'll get there.
Actually, some of these, you know, I talked about these pads earlier. We could buy some of these little gravel pads out here and plow them up and put grass in them or something. Or just regular crop or something. Yes, this is the one that was released yesterday. It's Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. I'm waiting for a 32 mission, Trent. I don't see one yet. Maybe we need to fast time a little. Oh my gosh! You know that sign back there said hill? There's a little hill here. It's a little steep. Well, I'd like to come down this in the winter when it snows. Oh my goodness, I understand why this was free now. So actually, this is the forest area over here, so we'll just go ahead and head this way. So let me see if I can mow this out here. Nope. Okay. I'm not doing anything wrong, am I? Like I don't have something turned off that I need turned on. It is not mowing this grass at all. So that's got me wondering, old man, can we cut any trees here?
We own it, right?
According to the thing, we do. Let's see, where am I? I'm right here. According to this, we own this. It's green now. So let me, I gotta try it. I gotta test it out. We'll go ahead and get the steel. Well, it's giving me a trigger. Somewhat. Alright, it's letting me cut, so... And it's not saying you don't own this land. Because if I go over here, let's say to this tree right here. Actually, you know what? We have the lumberjack mod on. So that lets you cut it anywhere, doesn't it? But there'd be no point in cutting these trees because we couldn't do anything with the land. We can't mow it. We can't plow it. We can't work it. So I guess you get what you pay for because this was all free. It was all free. So I don't know. I don't think Stevie meant for it to be that way. I think he meant for that to be purchasable so you can mow it and stuff like that. So he'll probably fix that. Somebody'll send a message to him about it, or he'll figure it out maybe or something. I don't know. Is that a mower grass cutter on the back? Yes, this is the HX20 John Deere Batwing mower. This is by... Who did this? Was it custom or Black Sheep? Trent, who made this Batwing mower? Is this by Black Sheep modding or is this by custom modding? I want to say custom modding. Well, I mean, most of the fields are flat. When you look out here, these roll up here, but most of the hills are, most of the hills are flat. Most of the fields are flat. Black Sheep did it? Okay, so this is by Black Sheep modding then. This mower. Well then, I guess we shop around for land because we're gonna need more grass land than that. See this whole bit right here. I mean, like I said, we can't complain because it was free. It's $0. So I mean, we're not out of pocket any cash. So we have that field there we can mow. Let's try to find some cheap properties like, well, that's not cheap. 264,000 for that pad. 671. This field's actually ready to be mowed right now, but it's, gosh, it's $305,000. That would be a nice one to have, but man, that's almost $1 million for that. There's 192. 47. I'm trying to find something that's already in grass. 619. There's one that these up here are already in grass. That's 192. That one's 350. You get all of that with that. Now that's 590. Gosh, no. Whew. I think the prices went up on these fields. It must be inflation. 631. That's not too bad. 328. 350, 404. These are all in grass. There's one that's more in our price range. 87,000. It's a smaller field, but it's right there. These fields are expensive. 422. We're gonna have to work for them. This is actually not too bad of a property. That's 246 though. It's still up there. I mean, even that pad behind the animal dealer is 254,000. Field 15 ain't bad. What's in it? Nothing's in it. There's the Southern Park in that field, 661. Boy, these are expensive. I don't dare click on the ones on the outside. I know. I know. Don't click on those because that's... There's one for 177. Hey, there's something that might be worth looking into. $57,000. It's got a little bit of grass there and some there maybe. The lot next to 43. Where's 43? This one? Yeah, that's the one I just clicked on. 177. That's what we would like to do, is start with some small, cheap lots. But we're gonna have to plant them. Some of these that are small like that. These are not bad over here behind the biogas. But like I said, we'd have to seed them in. There's 51,000, 66,000, 65. Another little lot for 80. That's even more expensive there though. This is a grass field here for 192. $527. I think that's about it. I mean, there's the cow area, but that's $225. There's one for 138, field 20. $189 for 23 down there. Hey, we can buy the baseball field for 197. There's one for 37. There's one for 54. These lots by the Big Mart, that's 193. But like I said, those are the empty gravel lots. Yeah, these are well out of our price range there. This has grass plus a pad down here. But that's $619,000. Whew, we gonna be poor. Let's see. Let's go over to where that one was over here. That was pretty cheap. We may have to eat pig food, old man,
Uh-huh.
for the winter. Hopefully we can get some contracts like on Field 32 down there. Whose idea was it to start with $0 again?
Yours.
Mine? Ugh.
We could always mow around our fields.
Yeah, that's one thing we can do. The fields that we own now, we can mow around those, and like I said, I'm gonna go look at this property over here. There's plenty of grass on it. That pad right there, I mean, they're nice. These little pads out here, they're nice, but they're kind of expensive. But they're flat, and they're kind of big. They're kind of on the big side, so lots of grass field to be had. Oh, to dream about it. Okay, so this is that field. This is a decent sized field. I say we get this one. It's got a pond in it. A little pond over here. You know what? If we do the horses, we could get water here probably. Because up here is the horse farm, the ranch. And then there's some pads up here too. We could see these are nice and flat, and we don't have to put placeables on these. We could plow these up and do something with them. They're just really expensive. I thought they would be cheaper. This one you get a lot of land for it though, for $671,000. You get these two pads, plus you get this grass field here. Some forest area. Wouldn't be a bad lot to have. We can't afford it right now. I'm looking at this one for $87,000. This grass one right here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get that one. Assuming our loan holds out. Or our ability to take loan, I should say. Alright. I'm looking for grass areas or fields that are cheap. Field 15 is cheap. Well, cheaper. It's 124. Like I said, these pads are great, but we'd have to plant them. Did 35 in potatoes. Where's field 35 at? Right here. It's a pretty decent sized field there. You wouldn't think that would be that expensive. I wish field 20 didn't have cotton in it. Because that's not a bad field to have. It's 138,000. $189 for 23. That's got potatoes in it, of course. I bet we can't mow the baseball field either. The only other one down here, I need to come down and look at this property down here. It's 57,000, but I bet we can mow that unless it's got a lot of trees on it. Let me go ahead and mow this field while I'm up here. This is Elm Creek 4X by Stevie. It's the Elm Creek Edit 4X by Stevie. Tell you what, I'm gonna take these bushes out. Yep, we're gonna struggle this first winter. We may have to sell the General Lee.
What?
We may have to sell the General Lee to feed ourselves. It's not worth anything. It's actually It's actually pretty cheap. It's the 1969 MSRP, so you can change that. Available for download? Yes. Go to Farming Simulator Mods on Facebook. And that is Stevie's page. It's just called Farming Simulator Mods. I think it's got a picture of a New Holland pulling a red coon cedar or something. And you can download it. The link is in the post, the release post there, and you can download it directly from there. Ooh, not too close to the tree. Take out the bushes though. Yeah, when we do get ready to cut trees, I got a list. We're gonna cut some trees. Oh yeah, it's not hurting me at all. Like, I think I'm getting, well, I'll tell you what, let me pull, I think I still have that activated. Yeah. I am in multiplayer, so it's going to bounce around. But it's holding pretty close to 60 frames. I mean, I haven't really felt any issues. Maybe a little around the Homestead, but for the most part, I'm holding, you know, in multiplayer it shows, you know, it bounces around from like 55 to 56, 57, 58. But basically it's 60 frames. I haven't noticed any serious lag issues or anything. So yeah, it's really easy. I mean, normally if a map is intense, my computer will kind of rev up. It sounds like Farm Sim's not even running on it right now, so it's not too shabby. He does recommend a higher end computer. This computer was higher end 4 years ago. Now it's not so much. I mean, I'm running a 1080 Ti. 32 gigs of RAM. It's not a bad computer. It's a decent computer, but like I said, it seems to be running okay considering all the trees that he added in here. Because he added a ton of trees in here. It's doing pretty good. See, the silage, I could put in a fermenting silo, but I'd really rather have the silage in bales because I can haul more bales. I can haul more liters as bales than I can loose in a trailer. Now, if it's just going towards, you know, like the animals or something like that, we can just keep that locally there, and you know we can have that loose. But if we're selling the silage, I really don't want it to be loose. I'd rather have silage bales because I can haul more. Because I'm trying to remember what the bale sizes were. Let me see if I still have that pulled up in here somewhere. I don't think I do. Let's see. Bale size chart. Here we go. Let's see. Round bales. The silage bales for the 125 centimeters, which is what the size would be if we did the round bales. That's 3,500 liters. So, hey Siri. What's 3,500 times 24?
3,500 times 24 is 84,000.
So I can haul 84,000 liters of bales as bales for the round bales. Now if we did the square bales, let's see, we do the 220, so that would be 6,000 liters, and we haul 14. So hey Siri. Hey Siri. What's 6,000 times 14?
6,000 100,000 times 14 is 84,000.
So either way, it doesn't matter what size bale you do. Per load, you get 84,000 liters. Now, if we upgrade to that other tipper, and oh man, you know which one I'm talking about. We do have a semi-truck. We have that lizard underbelly, and it'll hold 110,000 liters. So that would mean we could transport more loose than we could as bales, unless we manually loaded the bales, which I really don't want to. I wonder how much Stevie's silos hold. He said he modified the capacities for the larger fields, so I wonder if I bet they hold more. There's no real way to test it. Unless it's a placeable. Hang on, it might be a placeable. It'll say if it is, it'll say by Stevie down there. These are in-game. Here we go. It says it right down here. Let's see, by Stevie. Multi-silo. Okay, his holds 50 million. So we got plenty of storage room. We got plenty of storage in that home silo there. We could just put the silage that we want to sell in there, and then that silo in the back, keep that just for the animals. You don't have to join the group. He has a group and then he has a page. You can just go to the page and get it. The group is called, I think it's called Stevie's Farming Simulator Group or something like that. You can go to, it's called Farming Simulator Mods. And that is Stevie's actual page. It doesn't say Stevie or anything on it, but you can go to that page and get it. You don't have to wait for approval for the group. Tell you what, hang on just a second. I can post, if I can figure out how to share it. Here we go. Here we go. Stand by for news and weather. There you go. There's his page. So this is for PC only. It is a 4X. You need a fairly decent computer to run it. But like I said, mine's okay, and I haven't really noticed anything wrong. Seems to be running pretty smooth. Runs as smooth as the original Elm Creek map. So now when we get thousands of bales on here, you know, it might not, but yeah, give him a like while you're there, and you can stay up to date with all the stuff that he does. He's This is probably not the only map he'll do for 22. He'll probably do maybe one or two more, maybe more than that. I don't know. It just depends on how much time he has. But he's done a lot of conversions, a lot of mod conversions and stuff. So, like I said, we've always enjoyed Stevie's maps. He's done some pretty good ones. Yep, you're welcome. Alright, that field is mowed. And we can't afford that. Trixie's squeaking again because she's snoring. So this would probably be the next one. This is 350,000, and then we could maybe plow those together. Trax, wake up. You're snoring. She sounds like a squeak toy when she snores. I'm gonna go check out this property down here. See if it's got trees on it. I think I can cut through the forest. And then I gotta remember to go mow that one by the interstate that I bought. Those big grass fields up there, old man, that's going to be like, you know, when we get into like the Big M and
Oh, yeah.
the Crone Swadro and all that. Let's see, we can cut. Nope, this is not the right road. I need to go over a road. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, a new farmer would be best because you get all his buildings pre-placed. If you start in anything else, the homestead will be just clear. I mean, unless you want to start that way, I recommend if you've never played his maps, you're going to want his stuff. It's nice to have that stuff, and you can change your economic difficulty and settings from easy to normal if you want to. Or if you really want to go hard, you can go the what's it called? Start from scratch? Hard? Well, I think it's called hard for economic difficulty. It's nice that they added that feature. Here, this is where I need to turn, right here. It's a shortcut. It's like we may want to come in here and mow this forest floor out before we start cutting trees up in here, because it is thick. Big bushes, and it's really thick in here.
Yeah, it'll be easier to find the logs when we cut them down and buck them up.
These bushes and weeds are really tall back here. Come in with this brush hog and cut it all out. And that road keeps going now. So these are the empty pads back here that are not a bad price. You could have some decent sized fields, and we can plant grass in August. So I mean we might get a mowing out of it in October or November. All right, here's that lot. It's got a lot of trees on it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth that much money for as many. I mean, once we get to cutting trees, it might be. But Save. And there's a little bit behind there. That goes along with that. It's behind that building down there. And it's got a lot of trees on it too. Wouldn't really be worth it. Alright, let me go mow that on the interstate over there. Like I said, I'm gonna look around, but I don't really. The whole park up there is all one thing. That's all part of that. The next one would probably be that one for 192 actual grass fields. It's just a shame we can't mow this over here anymore. Oh well. The grind is going to be real now. And we can mow around our fields too, so that's something else. Guess that means we'll be doing some contracts. Mm-hmm. 305 for that field right there. $671. 193. When can we plant grass? Let's double check that. Grass, we can plant grass now. And you can harvest it all year, but it won't regrow in the winter. Pretty sure you can't mow it again until like May or June. There's a little lot right there. It's part of 24 though. Okay, you can't buy the land that the diesel place sits on. You know what, I should have gone down that highway. Oh, there's actually like... These are like sell points or something here. Let's see. this is our new field. And it's got a fence on it. Let's see, how do I get past the fence? Right here, there's an entrance. Alright. Probably should cut this the other way. Because I'm going to have to go uphill if I do it that way. Whoa, there's a bump there. How far can I mow? How far can I mow? I think that's it. Yep, kind of a bummer that we can't mow the median out there. But like I said, he made it purchasable this time. On his old map, that area was not purchasable. So that changed from the standard map to the 4X map. So if he meant for that to be useful in any way, he may update the map and say, okay, now you can go and mow it. So... or, you know, do whatever you want with it, pretty much. There's got to be a reason he made it purchasable. So. Yeah, I may have to do a little smoothing right there. There's like a little bump right there. What bucket do I have with my tractor? This is from the Stole pack. It's one of the few ones that I could find that I could actually change the color of. There's a John Deere one in my folder, and it says that you can change the colors on it, but it does not. It's stuck in like silver on mine, so I don't know what that's about. But yeah, Stole's what we used in previous farming simulators, so I know it works well, and I can change the color of it. So it's white on yours too. Yeah, it's whatever that one is. It sounds like the same one. It's stuck in white. You select the color and it stays white. So Okay. So now, I guess I'll go back home and mow. I wonder if that's fertilized up there. Oh, it's fully fertilized too. No weeds. Oh, it's awfully tempting.
How much is it?
305. I don't know that we could even take a loan for that much, but we could skip the Kubota maybe and do it for now. Tell you what, I could see if I could take out the loan to get it. 28's in grass too. It's only half fertilized though. I bet it's more expensive. Yeah, it's $349. $26 is in grass. But it comes with 27, that's $574. What else is in grass out there? We own field 4. 14 is. But that's even more expensive because it's tied in. He tied in a lot of the properties with others, and it makes it bigger and more expensive. But that's actually a planted grass field up there. I'm gonna go up and look at it. I haven't actually looked at it physically yet, so I'm gonna take a drive up there and look at it. Yeah, disappointing that we can't mow the median. I was disappointed that from day one, from the original Elm Creek though. Like I said, it's not a loss, it was free ground, so right now, how actually do I get up there? Let's see. I think I can go through the ranch. Save. Looks like there's a road that goes through and around the... Oh, God! I need to not look at my map while I'm driving down the road. I almost ended up in the creek. Thank goodness for the rail and the bucket. Let's see, we go this way. I don't know what that is over there. It looks like a slurry pit or something. And we own this field. Once we get the bales picked up off these fields, we'll plow these fields up and plant them either in grass or crop or something, whatever we really decide. The little pads out there we could do the same thing with, so. Let's see, I just gotta find the road. I think it's... Is it down here? Nope. That goes to that pad. Is it this one? Yes, this one. So it's just like a little field road that we can take up through here that goes back to this field back here. Oh yeah, this is a really good sized field back here. This is it right here, y'all. Definitely want to mow it counterclockwise. Then you have the highway that comes around up here. It's actually just, it's right across the road from one of the big grass fields. It's an expensive piece of land, but it's a good chunk of land here. 305. But it's ready to go. It's ready to be mowed. It's fully fertilized. If we can take out that much loan. I don't know that we can take out that much loan. Maybe tomorrow, you know, when the banks see how much land we bought today. We bought a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to take out loan and see how far we can go. 305 is the magic number. Well, we got it. We're up to 316. So we can buy this. What do you think, old man?
Well, we are going to make our money back on it.
Oh, yeah.
It would be a good investment.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to do silage bales on it?
Yeah, we can. Well, I say that. We would need the baler to do that. I could get just the baler and we could pull it with one of our other tractors that we have. We don't have to have the Kubota tractor right now.
Or we can just buy the square wrapper.
Yeah, or we can buy the square wrapper. I wonder how much more I can take out in loan. Let's see, 305. No, we can afford the baler. We can afford the baler and the field, so Alright, the field is ours. And if we get the baler... Wish we could do Michelin tires on that, but we can't. Keep the decals, keep the body, the rim color. We don't really need a plate. What does that require? It requires 150 horsepower. Do we have a tractor that does 100? That has 150? You know what? That Spirit of 76 tractor has that much, I think.
And we're also going to need a bale pecker.
Oh yeah, for the round bales.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just get a square wrapper. See, that's 110 for that. The bale picker's another 50. And just a wrapper, which we have everything else for the square bales right now, is 54,000. Why don't we just get a square wrapper? It's cheaper and
Yeah.
it's more. I mean, it's an extra job. It doesn't. But we can just leave the bales until we get ready to come up and wrap them separately. Okay, we don't need a plate on that. All right, we got a bale wrapper. I am gonna trade out tractors though. I'm gonna leave the mower up here, but I'm gonna come get. I think I'm gonna come get that Spirit of 76 tractor, or at least another one that I can pull that and have GPS. Because this is a bigger field, and I would really prefer to have it in straight lines. And then we can use this tractor to take care of the animals, along with the 706. Yeah, the cloth round wrapper though, you have to stop to eject the bale. You can't continuously keep going. With the fast bale wrapper, whether it's the Vicon or the Kverneland or the Kubota, you don't have to stop. It just keeps rolling. It keeps making the bales. So yeah, you have to stop with that baler. Oh, what? This, well, yeah, this tractor's a mod. The bucket's a mod. The mower's a mod. The Kubota is, yeah, that's a mod. It's Iconic's Kubota pack that he released alongside the DLC. We'll get to the point where we have the dedicated equipment. The M8. M8. What's the M8? M8. Oh, is that the Kubota? Yeah, the M8 would handle everything better. That's the biggest Kubota there is. I don't think we can afford one though, because I mean we've got some other areas of land that we want to get, and we don't want to like max out our loan because we're gonna be, you know, paying a lot on the interest on that. So we gotta make some of our money back, and unfortunately we gotta kind of wait till winter. Right now we need to try to get land and just take care of the animals that we have. No, let me post that link again. This one's only available on Stevie's Facebook page. Can I not? Well, I just pasted it in there. Can I not copy that link? It's funny, it won't let me copy that link again. I just pasted it in there. Copy. Trying to get into. Whew. Trying to drive and do this at the same time. It's kind of dangerous. There you go. There's his Facebook page. Let me go park this over here in the shed. Just wait back on later. Alright. Let's find another rig here. Actually, let's see. You know what? I got that. I left that case out there on the freeway. Let me go get that. Tell you what, we'll run through the creek. See if there's any toys down here. There was one in the base game. It was like in a shopping cart, but I don't see the shopping cart anymore, so there may not be any down here. Nope, I don't see any. Yeah, I'll just take that. This has GPS on it, so I can mow with this. I'm gonna go up and on ramp. I'm gonna go off and on ramp. So y'all don't call the law or nothing. Fold this up. But yeah, I guess what we'll do is pick up some of those cheaper. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Make sure you give him a like while you're over there. He does a lot of modding for the game and does the maps too, so. There's one across the fire station at the house on the roof. Okay. So Trent, here's what we're doing on that. The toys, if it's on a piece of land that we can't buy, we'll go ahead and pick it up. If it's on a piece of land that we can buy, but we don't own, we don't pick it up until we own it. That way we don't just make like a bajillion dollars, you know, or however much it is, like right away. Although we could use it right now. Park this cultivator in here. Alright. And I'll take this up there and mow with it. So the house across from the fire station, huh? Is that on land that we own? There's the fire station. This house? Do we own that? Oh, save the game. Oh, you get 1.1 million, so it's the same as the base game. We do own that land, okay. On the roof, huh? Is it up there where the chimney thing was, like the other one? Nope. On the roof. Oh, yep, they're right there under the eave. Nope. Yep, okay. Got it. Whoa. Is there still one on the gas station like last time? Maybe. Do we own the gas station? Yes, we do, technically. We got that free piece of land from the county judge. Yep, there's a combine up here. Cool beans. Alright. Alright, let's go mow. We're a couple $1,000s richer. You and Dan had a hard time finding that one? There's 3 at the gas station? Hold on. I'm assuming there's probably one out back. Nope. 3 at the gas station. Oh, yep, I see one right there on this little shelf. I love that. That's cool. So that's the second one. Oh, yep, there's one right there. Alright. Cool beans. Not anymore here, right? Do they show up on the map eventually, Trent, or is it like Elm Creek where they don't? Man, we've had this tractor for 3 hours and it already needs a paint job. Go ahead, Mark, ask away. They do show up? Okay. What are my thoughts on auto load? Is it immersion braking? Yes, or is it immersion braking? Here's the thing. With Farming Simulator, you can play however you want to. If you want to do it that way, that's the best thing about Farming Simulator. There's so much to do in Farming Simulator, you can play it any way you want to. If you want to do it that way, you can. Is it realistic? No. Now we had the small baler and the auto load trailer that went behind it, but with that type of baler, you would need a guy back there stacking bales, and you can't put a guy back there stacking bales. So the auto load actually was kind of nice to have and kind of essential to have for that style of baler. But as far as like auto loading like logs and stuff like that, it just depends on if you want to do it or not. I mean, you could use a ridiculously large header on a harvester and harvest stuff. You could have a harvester that goes, 60 miles an hour down the field and harvest stuff. I mean, that stuff exists and you can use it, but it's not. The thing about farming is the more realistic you do it, it's kind of like when you buy something for your own, so like a really big purchase, and you've earned the money to buy it. it's kind of that same feeling. It's a kind of a satisfaction feeling where, you know, hey, I did this, you know, this way, and, you know, it's like this field right here. I mowed it without GPS. I'm kind of proud of that. I missed a little, but I'm still proud of it. And the bales will be worth it to have off of that field, so. And that's another thing to consider too, you know, with the game is not perfect. I don't think any game is perfect. It's you know, the games are going to have issues, but there's hope that down the road they will fix stuff here and there. And, you know, to load pallets manually is kind of glitchy sometimes. So that's something else to take into consideration. I don't have too many problems with pallets. I have been yeeted across the map a few times trying to pick one up, but I don't have too many problems with them. I got yeeted by a cotton bale. I'll never forget that. That joker was kind of stuck. It was either stuck in the ground or something, or just glitched out. And man, it yeeted my what was I in? I was in like a wheel loader or something, wasn't I?
Yeah, you're in a wheel loader.
And I got just thrown across the map. Alright, GPS time. Satisfaction. Speaking of satisfaction, we got GPS now, boys. And I'm gonna auto width. And that actually looks pretty decent right there. And get lined up here. Put the map in Discord for the collectibles. Okay. I'm sure eventually they'll start popping up on ours I guess when you find enough, maybe. But like I said, we're going with that rule. If we don't own the land, we don't pick it up. Or if it's on land that we can't buy, then we may go ahead and pick it up. But if it's on land that we can buy and we don't own it, we're not picking it up, because that's considered stealing. And we own the land that the gas station sits on. Technically, well, maybe we don't own the land, but we have a county judge release that says that we can, you know, we're the constables of that land or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff to come up with here. It's fun. Okay, I don't know where our ownership ends here, so I'm just going to kind of go out on a limb and try to... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's where it ends, right there. When it starts to bark at you, then you know. Let's see, how far over can we go? I guess right there. I'll have to get that land eventually, and you know what? You can merge all this together. Cut these trees out. That's going to be fun. This is going to give us a huge return on our investment. And I'm going to go ahead and cut these bushes along the road here, because the bushes are bad. Hard to believe we only got about 15 minutes left, isn't it?
Yeah, it's flying by.
Mm-hmm. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, we have $126,000. I'm curious. I think we should get more land. Even if we have to plant it. Even if it's like just those little spaces out there, you know. So I'm thinking like these pads over here behind the BGA are perfect. They're cheap, 65 grand for that one, 51 for that one. We could plow those up and plant something in them. And there's this one down here for 58. And this one's 47. This one's actually really nice. It's not as big, but... So I'll space these out. I have some nice grass up here though. So let's see. I'm gonna get the 47 one. And this one's 58, so I'm gonna get that one right there by 10. We could do something with that one, but that's 171,000. I think we'll hold off on that. Really just trying to find the ones under $100,000 because we broke. We don't, you know. I don't want to take out a ton of loan. I've already taken out a ton of loan. I don't want to take out a ton more. So we can take these properties. Yeah, save something for tomorrow. That's right. Well, we'll probably plant those tomorrow. Go in. We'll probably plow them up. Plant them, because we got a lot of raking to do. We got a lot of baling and wrapping to do, and but you know what? To do this loose, we'll have to put it in that other silo back there first. What if we just put? Well, no, we wouldn't have to. Well, yeah, we would. I didn't space that one, did I? Nope. No, we could just let the silage bales sit up here and then haul them down there and put them in that. Yeah, we would have to put them in that silo to haul it loose. We'd have to get that trailer though. So I guess for right now, until we get that underbelly, just leave the bales and we'll pick them up and stack them somewhere, maybe on the edge of the field or something. Or we could just store them in that thing and then get the underbelly. We could just store them in that one silo.
Yeah.
That one in the back. Because we can't put bales in Stevie's silo. It won't take them. Maybe we should replace Stevie's silo.
I don't know.
I don't know. I really, you know, I don't want to store them in there as grass. I'd rather store them in there as silage. We'd have to let them ferment if we wrap them, because we don't have the fermenting silo yet. Oh, that big baling contract. Well, it went away because we bought it. I was like, wait a minute, that big baling contract went away. We bought the field. You know what we do need to invest in?
What's that?
A roller, a grass roller.
Yes. And a water trailer.
And a water trailer. So 26,000. Take out a little more load. How much are water trailers? If we got a small one, 3,000, 8,000, yeah, we can afford that. Whoop. So we'll just get which water trailer do we want?
It really doesn't matter. Either one. Any one.
I kind of like this one. We haven't really used this one a whole lot. And then the grass roller. And we don't need the seed tank on it. No plate. Oh crap, I didn't buy it. I hit the back button. Hang on, let me turn around. Trying to do this super quick. Alright, we got a grass roller. The grass roller is going to make the biggest difference because that means we can fertilize it and then do it again and kick it up a day. Kick it up a month, I mean. Yep, definitely a lot more grass on these fully fertilized grass fields. We'll have to plow those others up and get those planted after we get the grass off of them. You know what, I bet it's because we're on 3-day seasons. That's why the contracts are not refreshing as often. But we can get more done with our farm. Whoa, Trex. Oh yeah, Stevie has a beautiful map. You can look way off in the distance, and that's a huge. I mean, you look at our grass field here, and then you look over there at that one. Oh man, it's so big. It is a huge grass field. Those are the big leagues over there, though. We'll have to get, like I said, we'll have to get that big crone rake. Probably some bigger mowers. Probably some better equipment, better tractors probably for those mowers. But it is a beautiful map. You gotta really give Stevie credit. He always does beautiful maps, and he did not disappoint this time either. $100,000 bales for sure, yeah. This is where we're gonna do it. We've been talking about it, and this is definitely where we're gonna do it. Any of these little lots, I'll just go ahead and say it. We'll put it in grass. Start working on those bales. We want to do that bale challenge. It's our goal to have 100,000 bales. Not at once. Just, to do 100,000 bales. Of course, collectively, we may have already done it. I don't know. I'd have to go back and add them all up. But we'll definitely do it here for sure. There's a bale counter mod in the mod hub, but it only counts the number of bales that are current, like that are present. It doesn't do like a total count, I don't think. I think it just does the current bales. It says current bales in the fields, which you wouldn't want to leave 100,000 bales in the fields on your map at one time, because you wouldn't be able to move. The lag would be unbearable. Let's see, are you still plowing down there?
Last strip.
Last strip there.
And all our fields will be done.
I was gonna say, when do we... Probably need to plant in September, whatever we're gonna put in wheat, barley, and canola. Oh no, I can go into the XML and look. The XML doesn't lie. I found a quick way to find how many bales we've produced total. It's funny that they don't put I can't say the word statistics page in multiplayer, but they don't. But the information is still there. So until somebody comes out with a mod that works in multiplayer that keeps account of your bales total overall, we'll just have to go into the XML and look. It's not hard, you just have to go into the files and look. I was gonna say, we'll never get contracts on any of that land up there because those are not actually fields. It's not planted grass, it's just like prairie grass. It's not, well, I say planted, seeded grass. Alright, John should be starting any time now. We're going to raid him since we've gone past noon now. And while you're over there when we raid, stick around because we're going to raid. Stick around so that we can raid him with a huge group here. It'd be cool. And give him a follow. If you're new to my channel and you don't know who John is, John is another farming simulator streamer. He's on Westbridge Hills right now, and I started watching him many moons ago. So give him a follow while you're over there, so you'll know when he goes live. Usually I stream in the mornings and he streams in the evening on Saturday, and then it's vice versa. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually he streams at noon, from noon till 6, and then I stream in the evenings from 6 till whenever I'm too tired to keep going. So, which is often. So yeah, hang out, guys. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to keep going until he gets going. Alright, I think that's it. I've mowed everything, so I'm going to take the mower back down to the farm. Well, even it's done needing a paint job. Look at that. I guess we've used it a lot. Am I from Texas? Well, I never say truly where I'm from, other than I am from the deep south. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Could be from anywhere in the deep south. The deep south it includes, but is not limited to, Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma. Well, maybe not Oklahoma. South Carolina. Nope. Well, no, maybe not North Carolina either. And I took a wrong road. I took a wrong turn. I need to turn around. I gotta go this way.
Anything,
Huh?
anything below the Canadian border, right?
Well, yeah, I guess we could probably say that. Missouri. Kentucky. They got some fried chicken. Alright, looks like he's starting to hop down. Let me pull my window up here. So yeah, guys, keep hanging out. Let me pull this up here. Hopefully it's still muted. Yep. Alright, so as soon as he goes live, we'll raid. So don't go nowhere. We're gonna keep going. What should be our word of the day? We usually do like a word of the day now. What should our word of the day be? We need a word of the day. Potatoes, chicken? No. What about Cree? I misspelled the thing in the thing earlier. What about Cree? C-R-E-E. Geronimo? Chicken? I'm seeing a lot of votes for chicken. Cree. The man says Cree. I like Cree. Cree's kind of unique. It's short and simple. So we're going to raid him as soon as he goes live, which should be soon. Oh, I hear him. Okay. Where am I hearing him from, though? Did that... How am I hearing this? Oh, it's not muted. Okay, I thought it was muted. Alright, hang on, guys. Stick around. I'm going to do this command, and then we will raid John. Remember to type the word. What's the word? Cree. C-R-E-E. Alright, get ready. Stand by for it. 4, 3, not yet, cool cowboy. Not yet, not yet. Here we go.